I think we need to do a new game. We're gonna do sandbox mode. We're gonna do it on let's see, we're gonna do it on easy mode. Just because that way we can build and move along faster. Basically, the only difference in between realistic and easy is that fruit starts growing immediately and ignores seasons. The difficulty really doesn't make a lot of difference. It just the easier mode it requires less resources for building. And then these are not available yet. The world. Let's just start. Let's just do that. That's our starter island. That's good enough. It's good enough. It's got some palm trees on it. Perfect. We'll go with David. We'll do a. Let's do a athletic David this time. Latitude. Let's move our latitude down a little bit. Let's go southern latitude. We'll go 20 southern. We'll do the southern latitude. So the day forward, so basically, the day forward value indicates how fast the in-game calendar day is progressing. The value of one means that one in-game day-night cycle gives you one calendar day in the game passing. If you do 3, one in-game day-night cycle is 3 days progressing. So we're gonna do that, because that way we can experience the game quicker. We're gonna leave wind, temperature, and everything to normal. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the. We're just to give ourselves a little bit of a break. We're gonna do early spring. Actually, you know what? Let's do late spring. Let's do late spring. There we go. And then we are gonna leave on sharks and pirates. And let's start the game. Here we go, boys and girls. Brand new seed, brand new everything. I got to play vicariously through you as I'm a lowly console player. Nah, there's nothing lowly about being a console player. I mean, I am part of the PC master race, but there's nothing lowly about being a PC console player. So you always spawn off of the island, like we are. And then you have to crawl up onto the island, and now we discover what kind of island we have. Wow, look at all those islands around us. Oh, I like it. I'm liking this seed already. What seed are we? We're on seed... Look down at the bottom there. We're on seed 798653. We're on seed 8675309. That's the seed that we're on, baby. All right, let's see what we got here on the island. We got a lot of palm trees. That's great. Oh, we got some coconuts. Coconuts right away. Perfect. There's coconuts up in our trees. Hey, Valor, how you doing, buddy? So Valor, we got a paddle here too. I was just thinking, Valor, and we do need to chat for a brief moment at some point. So I don't know when would be good for you, but we do need to briefly chat. You know what I'm saying. Let's grab a carving rock. So the first things you need to gather, because since we literally have nothing. We have no tools, no anything. No backpacks, no side bags, no tool belts, we got our pockets and our hands. We have no food, nothing. You start this game with absolutely zero. So first things you need are sticks and a carving rock. So let's see if we can find a couple more sticks laying around. There's a stick. There's a small carving rock. That's beautiful. I need that. Let's drop that. Drop that. We actually need 3 sticks. Oh, and then there's always on the starting island, it points to the next island where you need to go. It always has a little thing saying, go to that island next. And that island over there should have our compass and our map on it, which is very important. We may not leave here tonight, though. Is there any fruit on this island, though? I don't think so. I don't think there's any fruits. All right, we're going to drop those here. We even have a green coconut here, which is kind of cool. Let's see if I can find one more stick. I guess I don't really need it because I can make a hatchet and a hammer first. All right. So, in the game you have, this is sort of your basic UI at the moment. And they actually are going to have a UI update. Hi, Laka! They're going to have a UI update by the end of the year, where they're going to be updating it. There's actually going to be a UI in this bottom corner down here that'll actually show all of your stats. It looks really cool what they're going to do. The biggest thing I love about this game is they keep improving it, making it better, adding new things. I remember this game when it was super basic, where you could only travel in this initial cluster of islands that you are in. Now you can actually travel outside of this cluster and sail to another cluster and just keep going on and on and on forever if you want to. So it's really cool how far this game has gone. But we literally have nothing on us right now. Now there is crafting items you can make, tools, equipment, boats, and different recipes for food. There are items in the game like carrots, corn, potatoes, and you can actually grow those later on. And you can grow hemp as well. Then there's building stuff for pillars, floors and roofs, walls, openings, and shelters. And then you have skills. The skills in your game, they are determined by how much you do them. So the more you do a skill, the higher you'll level up. If you stop doing a skill, say you do a whole bunch of diving right away and you get a lot of diving skill, but then for the next month you don't dive, your skill starts to degrade. Skill degradation is a thing. Now there is experience points you can spend, and you can spend those on every 30 days. You can get an experience point and actually buy a skill up in something. And then you have your journal, which has hints in it. There's going to be quests. There are quests in it. There'll be even more later on. There's achievements in it as well, different achievements for doing different things. And then there's tutorials in it as well. So like right now, let's do the hammer. Let's do the hammer tutorial. So the hammer tutorial says place a crude hammer blueprint. So to craft anything, you go in here and you grab out the primitive hammer. Boom. Got it. Now pick up a stick. I just picked up a stick. Add a stick to the blueprint. There we go. Find a small carving rock. Hey, look at that. We found, oh, there's a small carving rock right there. And then we need to hit it with a rock. Pick up the hammerstone shard. Put it on the blueprint. And then we need to take this rock and finish it. And now we have a primitive hammer. Now I'm going to get some more stone shards here, if I can. Okay, we got some more. Good. Okay, so what other one can we do? The axe. Let's do the axe. There we go. So place the crude axe blueprint. And these are going to be more comprehensive in the future. A new tutorial design is coming out here soon. Alright, we found a hammerstone shard. We're going to hit it with a rock again. And that turns into an axe stone shard, which we can then add to our axe. And now we have a primitive axe, which means we can go cut trees down, which gives us more sticks. Oh, we don't have room for all this stuff. We don't have a lot of stuff right now. So what we're gonna do? Is there another quest in here? A green coconut one? Let's get the green coconut one. Let's start that one. Okay. So we found a green coconut. Hit it with something sharp. And now we can drink from it. There we go. And that took our thirst down to 0. If your hunger or thirst ever get too high, you start to lose health. If your food diversity, which is between land, sea, and fruit, gets too out of whack, you'll start to lose health. If your body temperature gets too high, you start getting really thirsty as well. If your vitamin C and salt ever get really low or to 0, you start to lose health as well. You can also lose health from seagulls attacking you. You can lose health from drowning. You can lose health from falling. It's not super easy to die in this game, I'm going to be honest. But let's see. Oh, there we go. I want the palm fronds. There we go. Palm fronds and coconuts. Okay, so the next thing we need to make, because there's 3 main tools you have. Your hammer, your knife, I'm going to drop that. Your hammer, your knife, and your hatchet. And for this, we need a small stick and a stone shard. So there's small stick. We'll add that to the knife pattern. There's our small rock. So the carving rocks, they first turn into hammerstone shards. And then you nap it down to an axe. And then you take it all the way to a knife. And then you add that to there. Get our hammer out. And bam. We now have a primitive knife as well. Now you can find, later on, you'll find iron hatchets, actual hammers, and iron knives as well, but not right now. Oh yes, well, we're the captain out here. Now this game is set in the late 1800s, so there is no modern technology, none of that sort of crap. So you aren't going to get any sort of really cool gear or anything. I mean, you can make bows and arrows. You can make a primitive sundial. The boats you can make are pretty much all just rafts. There's no motors or anything. It's all rafts propelled by sails. It's pretty basic as far as that goes, but it's so fun to travel around and explore the islands. And then you find an island that you want to build on. You can build a big house there, put boxes in it, and all that sort of stuff. Now, we do need to watch our hunger and thirst. We won't get super hungry and thirsty, but we do need to watch it a little bit. Now, the next items you want to always make are your equipment items. You want to make a tool belt, first of all. So we need a palm frond for that. I'm going to drop my knife here. Grab a palm frond. I'm going to put the palm frond on there. Pick up our knife. And it takes 10 hits of the knife to get that going. And your tools do wear down as you utilize them as well. So you really need to, you won't see a lot of it right now, but they do wear down. So now that that's done, we can wear it. And now we have a tool belt. And the tool belt is great because you can actually put your tools on there. And then you can quick access them with 3, 4, and 5. So you can swap back and forth very quickly with them. And they don't take up any of your inventory spots. Now, the other thing you want to craft next is your side bag. Takes another palm frond. And like I said, on the higher difficulty levels, all of these items that we're making, they take a lot more resources. That's the only real difference in levels. Is if you want to make things and just kind of explore and craft, you can really do a lot of that on the easier levels by just because you can get so much more. Like a good example is the boats. A raft module on easy mode takes 2 palm trunks and a thick branch. On hard mode, it takes 7 trunks and 3 branches. It takes exactly what it shows here. So it takes multiples of the items that you need. So it's a lot harder to build it on the harder levels. Now, if you want that sort of experience, I say go for it. It's very rewarding. It just makes the game move pretty slow as well. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Now, one thing that I didn't show you in the settings, and you have to actually turn this on. We'll just get our backpack made here. We'll put that on. So now we have a backpack. One thing that you'll notice in the settings now is that there is a autosave interval that you can turn on. You can make it every, say, 10 minutes or 5 minutes, or you can turn it off if you want to. And then you can also set autosaves for when you wake up, every morning, every evening, and when you leave an island. Since the game is in early access, I recommend having the autosaves turned on. It'll help you quite a bit. I'm gonna turn that volume up just a little bit. Field of view I have all the way up. Crosshairs and all that stuff, good. Okay, we're good to go. Apply that. And resume. Okay. So, the cool thing I love about their system of containers is every container in the game has 2 traits that determine how much you can put in it. It has a weight trait and a volume trait. Some items, you can't put it in at all. Like the palm fronds, you can't put it in at all. Now, other items, like the coconuts, you can put in your backpack, and each coconut has 2 weight and 2 volume. So like I can only and if you hit the maximum on either weight or volume, you're precluded from putting anything else in the backpack. And you can also split items by hitting shift and drag, and it'll split one of them off. So you can split items that way if you want to, which is really nice. I'm actually going to craft a chest here, just because. I need a long stick, 3 small sticks, and 2 palm fronds. So let's get the palm fronds. Bam, bam. We need a long stick. And you'll sort of learn what trees give you what sticks. Like, these little shorties, well, these bushes don't give you nothing. Or actually, the bushes do. Some of the bushes do give you stuff now. I forgot, this bush gives you fiber. They've changed it. Some of the bushes give you fibers now. I think it's just the spiky bushes though, and it's only the bigger ones, right? Is it the bigger spiky bushes? I know these ones don't give you jack nothing, but you'll learn that like trees like this will only give you small sticks. Trees like this will give you a lot of large sticks. So there we go. There we got a bunch of large sticks, and large sticks are very important. We do need some small sticks. Now, the other cool thing is that, let's just cut this tree down just for example. Let's just cut down this 1000 Schefflera. We'll probably get some thick trunks. We'll probably get some long sticks. We might even get a huge trunk as well. Drinking from a green coconut. No, I already did that. Okay, so we just got some thick branches and some long sticks. The cool thing is you can always break down long sticks, but you can break these down into 2 long sticks. A long stick breaks down into 2 small sticks, and small sticks break down into fire sticks. So everything breaks down into something else in this game, basically, as far as the wood goes. So that's kind of nice. And we'll finish crafting up this little jobby. These are the best crates you can get. They hold the most volume of anything in the game. They hold 20 weight and 432 volume. And you can actually you can hit shift and left click to move things between containers. And then shift and drag splits them up inside of a container. I'm going to grab the rocks. I'm going to put those in there. Oh wait, I forgot you have to have them. Can't do it from your hands. I'm going to keep the fiber on me, because we will need to get some rope. I'm going to grab these small sticks. I'm just going to drop them here. Let's grab these long sticks. I think you can hold up to 5. I think it's 5 long sticks at a time. The other thing we're going to do here is let's go ahead and craft a fire. Let's see, tools there. Let's make a fire. Let's get a little fire going here. We'll get a little fire up on the beach, like right there. We need 4 fire sticks for it though, so we need to get some more fire sticks. There's a small rock. There's a long stick. We only have 2 fire sticks at the moment, but like I said, we can break down other things into fire sticks. This should give us some more fiber. Yes, there we go. Bush fiber, awesome. Let's see if we can get some sticks from... Yeah, this will give us a long stick, but that's okay. It also gave us a small stick. That's perfect. I hate breaking down long sticks if I don't have to. I think these give you 3. Yeah, it gives you 3 fire sticks, which that'll be good enough to get the fire built up. And then we can start adding to it. Now, rocks are important around campfires as well, because every rock you put around a campfire adds a cooking spot for you. And I think you can get up to 10 rocks around a campfire before you're done. Oh, there's another coconut. I love having coconuts. Coconuts are a great source of many things, especially the brown coconuts. If you have a brown coconut and you smack it apart, you'll get some coconut, you'll get some coconut husks that if you hit it once and then finish it with a knife, you have to finish it with a knife. But if you finish it with a knife, you'll get coconut husks out of it, which you can use to make rope. So that's a rope material right there. Bush fiber's a rope material as well. But then if you take a brown stripped coconut, I always call them striped, I don't know why, and you break it open, you get coconut water, which you can drink. And then if you take a knife, you can cut out the coconut from it itself, and you get coconut, which you can use as food. Coconut relieves you 20 hunger, gives you a little vitamin C. You can actually cook it in 15 minutes. But we'll eat that. There we go. And you notice once we ate that, our diversity started to shift, because now we have more diversity in fruit, less in land and sea. And now we have a coconut pot. Coconut pots can be used for multiple things. You can use coconut pots and green coconuts to capture water when it rains. You can also use them to cook things in. You can also boil water in them as well. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I feel bad about it, but I don't feel bad about it at the same time. I needed the meat. Now you can also kill crabs. They're a little harder. They're kind of pesky little buggers. They run around a lot. And crabs give you meat as well. This island's got a lot of turtles on it. Oh, hey, there's a big thick trunk. Nice. Now we have a sitting log. Now we got a sitting log. We can have a sitting log here by the fire. Not that we can really sit on it, but it's a sitting log. We'll call it our sitting log. There's another stone. Hey, Blur, how you doing? Don't feel bad. I watched what I thought was a nice old man Wade washing his pet turtle. Turns out you need to clean them before you throw them in the soup. That is horrible, Silver Aku. That is horrible. That is absolutely. Oh, we found some short ivy. Oh snap! Now short ivy is another item that you can utilize for rope, and you actually get stems out of it. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Okay, get that. There we go. So we got a little short ivy there. There's a little more short ivy here. We're gonna grab those. They have made getting rope a little bit easier in the game, but there's different kinds of ropes now. There's all sorts of different kinds of ropes now that you can make. It used to be there was very small rope, and then they now have twine. Then they have rope that you can make from twine. Then they have rope you can make from ivy stems, and then they have long ropes that you can make from 4 ropes. So it takes twine into rope into long rope. Although generally rope is the main thing that you need. Okay. I'm actually going to put the rope in there and the meats in there. And I put that in there. We're still building our fire up. I need to get some sticks now. That's not going to give me sticks. That'll give me long sticks, which are fine. Not really the sticks I'm looking for. Gosh, there's not a lot of small bushes on this island, is there? I guess I'll just take the chiflera down. I'll just put those in my backpack. Just got Sons of the Forest on sale. Been playing all morning. It has really good visuals. Yeah, it looked pretty good from what I saw. not my thing. Just with the whole, I'm not really into the whole the monster thing. I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm good. I am a big wuss. We're gonna build this fire up as much as we can. Drop some sticks by it. There we go. Yes, Athenon's a big wuss. That's just how it is. Of course, there's salt on there. You know what we could do with that salt? Ooh, here's some more. Here's some more stems. We're gonna take the dry grass because that's always good. This is a medium ivy, so we'll actually get a couple of ropes out of this one. Perfect. I'm just looking around for some other small trees that we can chop down. Oh, you can actually chop the mangroves down? Really? I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, that's wild. I'm not that I'm going to, but not as a standard practice, but that's pretty cool that you can do it. I didn't realize that was a possibility. I guess I should have figured it was. You can actually clear off an entire island if you want to. If you feel so inclined, an entire island can go. Can I get some carving rocks out of this so I can actually have some rocks for my stuff? Really? Really? Hey, Hogwarts, how's it going? I'm glad, though, that you're enjoying Sons of the Forest. That's awesome. I'm gonna get rid of these bushes around my arrow here. Oh, I can't put anything else in there because I have too much stuff. Stack these up. You can't actually make stick holders. I am doing fantastic. We had a great stream on YouTube this morning. We got 2 bears down. It went awesome. And now we're over here on Twitch doing a little Escape the Pacific this afternoon. There we go. We'll get that dry grass. We'll put that in there. Oh, that's what I totally forgot. You know what? You know one thing I need to make? One thing I need to make is I need to make myself a fire starter. Yeah, we need a fire starter. We need a coconut fiber, which we have here. We need a small stick and a fire stick. And this is one of the few things you don't need to actually. You don't need to actually craft it. It just automatically finishes. Now the dry grass you use as tinder for your campfire. You can't light a campfire without the tinder. So, and I'm gonna go over here and grab some stones off of this. It's still pointing in the right direction, so we know which way we need to go. Get our stones out. There we go. We got nice stones around there. Now, one thing we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and use these coconuts, or use some of the coconuts. To make some salt. Put that on the cook place. We're basically going to get this all set up before we do anything. We're going to get this all set up and ready to go. Get our meats out. There we go. We got meat. We got some salt going in. I don't have any jars, so I can't keep any of the salt for any amount of time, which kind of sucks. But that's okay. Let's drag this over here into the shade so we aren't boiling. I mean, already it's, what, 37 degrees, where our body temperature is 37 degrees Celsius. Pretty high. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Not the greatest thing to have happening. I could set up a fish trap here too. Let's do that. Let's get a fish trap set up here. Just for future me. Now, on the harder difficulties, as usual, fish traps are a lot harder to create because they take a lot of resources. On this difficulty level, not so much. But that makes this fun because we get to actually, like, sort of accelerate. Basically, playing on the easier difficulty levels accelerates the speed at which you see it happening. So you can see the possibilities. Now, fish traps, you generally want to take them away from your base and put them out in the water. I'm actually going to set mine sort of out here. But the other thing you do before you go in the water is you always want to strip off most of your stuff. Because if you don't, you could drown. And I'm going to pick this up on my cursor. Is there any place out here that has lots of fish? Ah, here we go. There we go. We'll just leave it right out there. For the fish trap to be effective, it needs to be number one, away from your base. Number two, it needs to be underwater. Number three, it's best if it has fish around it. Like actually like a little shoal of fish swimming around it. How will I find it again? There's several ways to find it again. I have that marker. I have the marker here. I know it is out from this marker here. And then also if you go above view, there's our island and there's our fish trap. You can actually see your island. You can see where everything is. Our fish trap's right out there. So you can use that overhead shot there if you're really having trouble finding it. Usually I just mark it with like rocks or a stick pointing out at it. Something like that. That's usually how I mark it. All right. Let's go ahead and start our campfire. There we go. There we are. Perfect. And then the last thing we're going to do here is we're going to craft ourselves a bed. Get a bed crafted up here for ourselves. We need a small stick, a long stick, and 2 palm fronds. Palm fronds we got. Small stick, we don't really have any small sticks. But we can make those. Gotta watch your meat too. If you don't watch your meat, things can happen poorly for you. I'm just gonna speed everything up. If you sit, you can pass time, and it'll actually speed up things. It'll speed up. See how everything's going up really fast now? It's because I'm doing quote-unquote fast time. Okay, the salt is done. We can salt our meat. This is just a real basic way to get salt. And you can actually set up a whole salt factory if you want to. You can assault the whole thing. And you don't need to salt it before it's done. I'm just doing it because that way we can get more on there. Because it's best to have all your meat salted. There we go. And you want to get it off at 100% if you can. That's the best. That is the best a man can get right there. All right. We are getting a little thirsty. We're going to need to drink down some of that, but that's okay. That's because we were sitting right next to the fire. And we're really hot right now, I'm sure. Yeah, we're at 45 degrees centigrade. 45 degrees, yeah. That's what happens when you sit by a fire for a while. You get a little hot under the collar. One thing you can do if you want to cool down, it's kind of radical, but you can't just go jump in the ocean. Whee! Now, when you're in the ocean, you have 2 bars up there. You have your health. You see, my health went down because I was so hot too. You have your health, and you have your stamina, or your breath, I mean. And your breath is the white bar. If your white bar ever goes away, your stamina will quickly follow, or your health will quickly follow. So you do not want to be underwater if you have no breath. All right, so we're gonna go out from here and see if we've got any fish in this time. We probably haven't, but that's okay. Nope, no fish. That's all right. Okay, so let's grab these coconuts. Take them over here. We're gonna bust some nuts here. Oh, wait a second. I don't know if this works any longer. It probably doesn't. It used to be when you sat and did these kind of activities, you wouldn't exhaust yourself as quickly. I don't know if that holds true anymore. It may or may not. It used to be that way, but it seems to hold true a little bit. We'll hit each one of these with the hatchet once, and then we'll switch to the knife and get the fibers from them. Then we're going to get some water out of these. Okay, that helped our thirst a little bit. There is actually a skill if you get completely thirsty. If you get to 100% thirsty, there is actually a skill called starving and drying. And if you get to that, you will actually start losing less health if you get skill ups in those, which I think is kind of hilarious. But I guess you get better at managing without food and water over time. One thing we need to keep an eye on is our hatchet is. Our hatchet is slowly but surely losing condition. And as your tools lose condition, they do less damage to the items that you're hitting. Let's eat just a piece of cooked meat with salt. Made us a little thirstier, but it got our food diversity a little bit more on whack, and it increased our salt level quite a bit. Let's go ahead and equip that. We're going to drop these in the ocean and just get a little more. So we got the fire going. We'll get a little more water turning into salt here for ourselves. And then the best way, I mean, right now we have cooked meat on us, which is fine. It's fine to have cooked meat. The best way to make meat, though, is to make yourself a drying rack. A drying rack is probably the best way to keep your meat long-term. Can you get saved from the island? Not yet. No, there's going to be actually a story mode where you will basically travel around and eventually you'll find clues to get to a certain place at a certain time, and you will be able to actually get saved in the game. But right now, that is not actually a thing in the game at the moment. So, right now, it's just an open world survival. And you start in a cluster of islands of anywhere from, I think it's 12 to 16 islands that you start in. A cluster of islands, and then you find clues to where your sextant and watch are, and you find clues to where the next island cluster is, and then you set sail for that next island cluster. By the way, if I haven't said it before, the visual the attention to detail in this game is great. Like, if I speed up time right now, watch as the clouds slowly move across the sky. It's pretty freaking awesome. And at nighttime, it looks fantastic. I am very hot. Let's go sit in the shade. Sitting in shade actually is a thing. Are we really that thirsty again? Jeez Louise, man. George and Wheezy. Let's pick these coconuts up. These are nice nuts to grab. Now, there is an argument to be said for not despoiling the smaller coconut trees. Oh wow, so we are full up in there. Let's grab out these ropes and that. And then put the coconut in there. We'll make some more rope with those. Put those in there. Let's drop all this meat. Salt it up. I'm gonna leave this out to catch some rainwater if it actually rains on us. Salt that up. A little more rain catcher there. And that still needs to get going a little bit more, and then I'm just gonna pick that up and put it right there. That one still needs to get a little salty. All right, so let's start building a basic raft. So the basic raft we're gonna build is we're just gonna build like a 2 raft module raft. We'll build well, let's do 3 modules. We can do it. We need thick branches for each of those, and we need a couple palm trunks for each of them as well. So this is a palm trunk we can take right here because we've already cut the leaves off of it. You generally don't want to cut the small palms like I did with this one. You don't want to cut the small palms down because they will grow their coconuts back, and these are ones you can just reach up and grab the coconuts whenever you want. Now there is taller palms like these ones that you can't do that with, and these ones also give you more trunks as well. You can get like 3 trunks out of the tall. You can get 4 trunks out of the very tall. And you can get 2 trunks out of the medium ones. You only get 1 out of the smalls. So it's actually to your benefit to not chop the small ones down because you just don't get very much from them. I need to sharpen my axe up. I'm exhausted. I am exhausted right now. Okay, we need to take a quick break, I guess. We will also need to make a sail for this, so I guess we can start crafting that too. Because that's going to take some palm fronds. There we go. I'm just going to leave the other palm fronds here. I guess I could make 2 sails if I wanted to. My palm fronds got all mixed up here in the stuff. Got all mixed in. Yeah, we could craft 2 palm fronds. Why not? Let's make 2 palm frond sails here. We need long sticks. 2 long sticks for each of those. Well, there's 2 long sticks right here. That's one of them. And then, let's see, is the salt done here yet? Alright, cooking salt's done. Pick that up. One day you'll just be able to reach down and scoop the water up. Right now you just have to drop it and do that. I don't think I have a place to protect the... I don't have a place to protect that salt, but that's okay. If you leave salt out in an open container and it starts raining, guess what? It fills back up with water and it becomes salt water again. Yay! There we go. So you generally don't want to start making more salt. You will get sealed containers later on when you go and raid some ships that are underground or underground. When you go and you go into ships that are underwater, you can get some sealed containers, which are very, very helpful. What about putting it under the bed? Unfortunately, Honora and hi, Honora. Unfortunately, the bed does not act as a protector from weather. Unfortunately. I wish it did, but it not. The bed will protect things from the sun, but it won't protect things from the rain. Let's cut down one of these big bad boys here. But hi, Honora, how are you doing? And Fluxren, I'm so happy to have you here. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. This is one of my favorite little indie games. I absolutely adore. I adore the game. I've been playing it for years now. The creator of this game is absolutely awesome. And he puts a lot of work into it. He does a really good job updating it, keeping it interesting, you know, actually like making the game better all the time. They've got a lot of exciting stuff they've been doing this year. They added in anchors for our boats, which is something that we've been asking for a long time, and we finally got it. They've added it. They're going to be adding in a new UI. No, I'm skipping that. Bye-bye. They're going to be adding in a whole bunch of stuff here soon. They're going to add in a UI that's going to go down to the bottom corner down here. Like, you see how it's saying I'm hot, drying up, I'm tired? There'll actually be a UI that shows those in actual, like, stats soon. Yeah, see, my thirst is 100. I'm going to leave it there because I don't care. We're just going to leave it there for right now. So there's a lot of cool stuff coming. A lot of neat stuff coming here soon. So I'm very excited by this game because it's always constantly changing. I mean, I remember when building a raft was virtually impossible. The only way you traveled around was by canoe. And canoes are still a viable way to travel. It's just a raft has become a way more viable way to travel than it used to be. Which just to me speaks of the improvement in the game overall. Well, heck, I remember when you could only live in the initial cluster that you were in. You couldn't travel to any other clusters in the game. And now the game is virtually, you can travel as much as you want. There's no restrictions at all to how far you can go. Which is really cool. He pants almost as much as Will. Yeah, we're losing health because we're thirsty. We'll crack open a bunch of coconuts tonight and drink them before we go to bed. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I don't know if this will help or not. Let's see how much stamina we got. 53. It seems like it still slows it down quite a bit. It seems like it still slows down the stamina usage if you sit. At least a little bit. I don't think it's as extreme as it used to be, but I think it still does slow it down. It's hammer time! Let's get this boat built! Now, whenever you build something, it does speed time up quite a bit. Because, like, to build the raft module, to put it together doesn't take any time. But to finish it takes 26 minutes in game. So by crafting things, you tend to pass time a lot quicker. It's sort of like having the fast time on. So with every hit, we are passing time quicker than we were before. There we go. Snap. And come on, you can do it. You can do it. Why don't you want to do it? Snap. There we go. Perfect. So all three of those are now snapped together. We want to put our hammer away because now we actually have a boat. We actually have a boat, boys and girls. But you know what we need for our boat? We need some masts to put our sails on. So let's take our log over here. I'm going to split this into two. Did you read the change coming for the seagulls? I don't know specifically what change they were what change they were doing, so. Soon enough, seagulls will get a friendlier look. Is that rolling into the ocean? That's rolling into the ocean. But worry not. They'll be as evil as the current ones. They still kill you in an instant if you're already used to it. As you're already used to if you steal their eggs. But with more style, more style and a smile on their face. Wow, that's special. That's nice. And getting these to go on your raft is kind of hard sometimes. There we go. Finally got it to attach. Perfect. Oh, it's getting to be evening time. Yay! You gotta find a spot where, yeah, there we go. Attach that. Now what we need to do is we need to craft some ropes. So let's go into our tools. Let's do some ivy stem ropes. Actually, you know what I need to do? is I need to star... No. I need to star my 2 kinds of ropes and my bush fiber and my coconut fiber and my hemp stem. There we go. Because see, you can go crafting and you can go, okay, here's the rope that I want. And you can pick them out very quickly. Come on. There you go. There you go. The copy pasta from the Discord announcement. Oh, that's probably why I don't go on Discord a whole lot to see that stuff. This is the easiest way to make ropes is ivy stems. Otherwise, you have to go with twine, which takes 3 coconut fibers on this difficulty level. On the harder difficulty levels, it takes 8 coconut fibers to make a single twine. On this difficulty level, for 12, you can make a whole rope. It takes double that many. No, triple that many. No, double that many just to make the 4 twines. It takes a lot more. let's put it that way. It just takes a lot more, okay? And then the twine can be turned into that. And these ropes are essentially the same. So, and then we just use that to fasten the mast on. Use that to fasten the mast. Grab our sails that we made over here. I always put mine up high. You can put them down on the ground too, but I always hate them down there. They're always in my way. Fasten the mast on. The nice thing about all this fastening, it seems like a lot, but the thing that the fastening allowed us to do is you can pretty much take apart your entire raft if you want to now. It used to be that when you built your raft, once it was built, you were done. There was no going back. It was like you better build it the way you want it because you're not going to be able to change anything about it from this point on. So it's very nice that they did that for us because it was very frustrating. That was one of the reasons I never built rafts back in the day, is because it was very frustrating to build the raft because you had to be like absolutely perfect building it, and if you weren't, you could never change it. So we're going to grab 4 stripped coconuts here. Sitting does help a little bit, yes. Just throw those all over there. I will chop all those up to get rope stuff out of them. Oops, that's not a good place. That's a little too far away. There we go. I can hit them all there. I'm going to get all these down. Oh, shoot. I'm passing time. What was I doing there? That's one way you can quickly get your, if you're sitting, it is a way to quickly get back your stamina, is just pass time for a second or two. And there we go. Now we're not thirsty anymore. And we can eat a piece of meat. And not be hungry anymore. Although that did increase our thirst a little bit. Alright. So we are very tired. We're at 87% tired. Now, the thing about tiredness is you can keep going. Even if you're 100% tired, you can keep going. The problem with keeping going if you're 100% tired, though, is that the game will actually make you pass out. You will pass out if you get too tired, and you keep going after you're supposed to go to sleep. And that usually only happens at night. During the daytime, that really doesn't happen, but at night, that happens quite often. You can just straight up pass out right on the ground. So right now, we're just going to go ahead and go to sleep. We have a bed. Each bed has its own bed convenience ratio. You can even sleep on the beach if you want, but it's only a 30% convenience. You can sleep on the grass if you want, but it's a 40%. And each different bed has a different convenience. The palm leaf bed is kind of the second best. The best bed is or maybe it's grass, maybe it's third. There's a grass bed and a banana leaf bed and the palm bed. And all three of those are over 100%. So we're just going to sleep till fully rested. And once you hit 40%, you can actually wake up. So we can actually wake up and look around the world. Oh god, that looks so awesome! Oh god, the night sky in this game is just amazeballs. I love it. You know what I love doing is sitting, and then you watch the stars. Watch the stars in alignment with the horizon. As we speed up time. That is so awesome. There's Orion right there. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Orion. Because remember, we're in the southern hemisphere, so I'm not real familiar with them. I'm assuming maybe that's Orion with his belt and his bow. But we're in the southern hemisphere, so I am not super familiar with constellations down here at all. Yes, they added starlight too. You can actually see starlight beaming down from the stars. When the moon is out, it can be really bright. And if you go into the forest, I love that. I love just sitting in the forest with the cicadas. Going chirp, 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 chirp. Alright, let's sleep until we're fully rested now. But the night is really fun. Some nights are really dark. Some nights it'll be really super dark. Other nights, not so much. And then once you get to this point, you can decide, okay, I'm fully rested. Do I want to get up and do more, or do I want to sleep till sunrise? And sometimes, honestly, sometimes it's to your advantage to actually get up at night and do stuff. So I'm going to actually take advantage of this. I'm going to make myself a couple of rudders, because we do need to steer our boat too. And those take small sticks and hammers. So I'm just going to chop up a long dry stick here. Get the dry sticks going. Put those down. It'll look kind of weird here for a second because it glitches into the ground. There we go. Now it popped up. Then we'll attach these with ropes because you have to fasten all your masts. There we go. Beautiful. And then what we're going to do, since it's dark out right now, is we're going to go over here. We're going to sit down. Chop up some of these coconuts, get some husks, and then we'll make ourselves some. We'll make ourselves some ropes, because we're gonna need ropes to connect things to the boat too. You can actually connect things to the boat. You can connect your drying racks. You can connect containers. You can connect chests to the boat. hit that one on accident. There we go. So yeah, it does seem to help when you're sitting. All right, there we go. Got 2 more here. All right, let's put together a bunch of rope. We'll get all this coconut fiber picked up. That's a lot of fibers, boys and girls. But that'll help us get a whole bunch of rope that we can make into. There we go. We're gonna make rope here in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. All right, let's get some twine out. Coconut fiber twine. Put the lime in the coconut. Yes, we got to put the lime in the coconut. I do like the ability to just place these out without having to open the menu up each time. It's very nice. I wish there was a way to craft the same again easier. You can when you're building. When you're building, you can do that. You can put one wall up, and then if you hold, I believe it's the shift key, it'll allow you to keep building the same wall. Unfortunately, it doesn't work when you're crafting stuff. The crafting doesn't have that ability yet. That's why having the hotkeys for it is very nice, or being able to pin it to this menu is really nice. Yeah, well, I'd say just do what I'm doing, Honora, and just pin it, because that's the easiest way I found to get it to work well. Because yeah, otherwise it is a little frustrating. And the nice thing is, the good news is that now when you pin something in a file, it actually saves your pins from log in to log out. You know, when you log out, it doesn't erase all those pins that you created. It used to actually erase your pins, and so every time you logged into the game, you had to repin your stuff, which was very frustrating. Super frustrating. Yes, the pins now save. So when you log out and you come back in, those pins are going to be active for you. Okay, so we have our basic raft right here, boys and girls. This is the basic raft we're going to be using for the start of the game. I'm just going to kind of set this here so it kind of levels out a little bit. There we go. We're going to take our frond bed with us. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave the bed here. We'll make another bed as we go. Leave the bed here. I do want to take my crate with me. That's the most important thing to take. And the crate, you can just put it on the raft. You can just pick it up with your right mouse button. Put it on the raft. Get a rope out. Fasten it down. Now it is actually part of the raft. So it won't fly off. If you do not fasten items to the raft, they will leave the raft. And you don't want that. That's something you don't want. It's a bad thing. Our food diversity is kind of tanking, but that's okay. It's going to be fine. It's going to be just fine. You know, one thing we could make here before we leave, just to make sure nothing escapes, is we can just make ourselves a little coconut holder. There should be some fish today, exactly. I am gonna take my food dryer. Oh, I need fire sticks. I don't need all these. Okay. So yeah, I'm hoping there's some. I'll be very, very sad if there's not. I even placed my my trap away from my camp with the so I will cite my prejudice towards this game. The developer of this game has been super kind to me and our community. He's actually come by the stream several times, hung out with us, talked with us, given us insights on what he's doing, asked us questions about stuff, answered questions for us, even done hot fixes on the fly as we were playing the game when we found things that were wrong or things that weren't working right. So Radu, who is developing this game, super awesome dude. Big props to him. For a long while, he was the only developer on this game. And so I do have a very deep prejudice towards the game because my experience with the development of this game, unlike Stranded Poop, was it has been very different than my experience with Stranded Deep. Oh, did I say Stranded Poop? I meant Stranded Deep. So that does, you know, your experience with a developer definitely sways your opinion, and it gives you a little more, I wouldn't say tolerance, but it makes you a little more willing to give them time to get things going, especially when you know they're working their ass off doing it, and you know they keep making good, solid improvements on the game, which they do. Is it the fastest? No. But there's good, solid improvements being made on this game all the time. And that's the thing I really appreciate. And a lot of the things that he improves are actually ideas that the community, myself, and other people have come up with and been like, ooh, this would be really nice to have, I don't know, anchors in the game where we could anchor our raft. You know? It's like simple things like that that seem very, you know, simple to us, but it's like, he's like, oh, that's a good idea. I gotta do that. You know, it's like, great. I'm gonna take those out. By the way, he changed the holders as well. You can only put one thing in at a time, but as you take them out, if you take another one out, it'll take them out until it fills your backpack up. It used to be you had to drop the item. Once you took it out, you had to drop it to get another one. Oh, they totally gave up on Stranded Deep. They abandoned that game for over a year, and then they finally returned to it and threw a bunch of little Goo-Gah stuff in it, boss mobs and fancy equipment, and then just said, "Yep, that's all we're doing." And having your inventory on a reticle menu like this it was the worst decision ever in video game, in any video game ever that I've ever seen. I was like, no, I'm good. And we told them that too. We were like, it's not a good. I understand you want to have a unique inventory thing, but there's a difference between having something that's unique and having something that is just annoyingly doesn't make sense. And storage was always an issue in that game. There was a lot of issues I had with that game. Me and that game did not have the most we didn't have the best history, I guess. I mean, I was a huge supporter of it when it first came out, though. I mean, I love that. I love the idea of it, because I loved playing Long Dark, and I was like, ooh, this is cool. We're gonna have a sort of a survival game, but on the ocean. You know, that seems really cool. That's why I've been really jazzed for Sunken Land. So the only thing about Sunken Land that is not a problem for me, but the only thing about Sunken Land is that it does have enemies. They went more for the you're fighting against other people type thing, which is fine. That's okay to have in a game. I'm not, nothing wrong with it. It's just I would prefer to have it where it's just PvE. And there's no other people. There's no other enemies in the game. They are going to have sharks in this game eventually. He actually had a shark model that he had out for quite a while. That was actually really cool looking. Sorry, Mr. Turtle. I'm sorry. But there's been a lot of games like that, Noob, where like Bermuda Lost Survival was one of those where they kind of like gave up on it and then they just kind of rushed the ending. They basically did sort of a cash grab almost, and then they just kind of gave up on the game, which was kind of sad. Because Bermuda Lost Survival, I really like the idea of as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our meat on the drying rack. And then we're going to grab this salt here real quick. We're going to salt one of these pieces of meat. There we go. Now we're going to run over to the other side of the island here because remember we saw those mangrove trees over here. And they have salt on them. I don't know if any of the other ones have salt on them. But that one had salt on it. Okay. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I think I might just go check my fish trap here in the morning. Let's sleep till morning. Sleep till sunrise. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. There we go. Beautiful. It's a beautiful day. Look at this gorgeous day we got going on. Okay. Let's take off all of our gear here. There we go. I forgot how hard it is to see stuff in the morning. Okay, there's the fish trap. Oh, yeah. Six fish, baby. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's how we do it. Nice. I like DayZ too. There are PvE servers. Solo survival, you never see another player. Yeah, I've heard mixed stuff about DayZ. I played it on a non-PvE server for about 5 minutes, and I was like, it was scary. People were just like killing each other for no reason. They'd help each other, and then they just gank each other. I was like, really? This is what we're doing? But yeah, DayZ is a pretty interesting game from what I've heard. I actually own DayZ. But I've never actually, I never got into it too much. Okay, we are a little bit thirsty. He needs some milk. He's thirsty. He needs some milk, boys and girls. We'll drink down some more coconut juice. Before we find a barrel, coconuts are the best way to get your water. And one thing, I was just saying, DayZ I've played before. I've played DayZ before. I wasn't a huge fan of DayZ. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little much for me. Which is fine. I mean, not every game's for everybody. So, but DayZ is really good as far as the development side. DayZ is freaking amazing. Everything I've seen from DayZ, everybody who likes playing DayZ, it's got a very good, solid following, and it's very well done. And it is a really pretty game too. They did a good job with it. All right, we're gonna grab all the coconut fibers because rope, because we're gonna need more rope eventually. Then we're gonna sit here. We're gonna get our hatchet out. We're gonna get some water to drink, for God's sake. We had to fix our axe up there before we left. We needed to axe it a question. Now the coconut I probably won't eat a whole lot of. I mean, it's good for your vitamin C. And my vitamin C is a little bit low. So I think I will eat one because it'll give me 2 vitamin C back. But you don't want to eat too much of it because it does throw your fruit. It's not really a fruit, but they call it, they basically have it in there as a fruit, and it throws that part of your balance off. So I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna grab 4 more coconuts because I don't know what this next island's gonna hold for us. Okay, everything's in there now. Perfect. Is there some dry grass around here I can grab? There we go. Grab a dry grass. There's a long stick. I'm just gonna take that down to the beach. Son of a beach! See if we can find another dry grass here. Yep, there's another dry grass. I like the dry grass because it's good. It's good tinder for your fire. I mean, eventually we'll have enough dry grass that we'll be like throwing it away, but dry grass is a great tinder for your fire early game. And late game, actually, too. Let's drop the knife. Smack it a couple times. Pick it back up. I'm actually going to take one of these. You can never, ever repair your tool all the way up. The durability will always be less than the last time you repaired it. But you can at least you can reuse your tools for quite a while. But eventually, the harsh reality is you're going to need to replace them, and you'll need to recraft them basically. All right, so we are set to sail. Why not take a short trip and see where that arrow is pointing to? So that arrow is pointing to right over here. To that island right. Yep, it's to that island right there. And then you go into the sailing UI and you sit. You can raise your sails. And there is 5 different ways to sail. There's 5 different, I should say, difficulties of sailing. There's the starter sailing, which we're generally going to do. Yeah, there's a nice big island right over there. There's the starter sailing, which is what we're going to do. You can, and in that, you only control your rudder. You control left and right. That's it. Then there's the beginner, where not only are you controlling your left and right, but you also control which way the sails turn. So you have to kind of keep an eye on the wind. It doesn't auto-adjust your sail with the wind. And then there's the intermediate, the advanced, and the expert. And every time you go up a level, it increases the difficulty of sailing. Unfortunately, right now, the way to determine wind is having a little thing tied. You can either make a wind indicator or have a wind indicator attached to the top of your mast. And unfortunately, the wind does not always work the way it's supposed to. So for the ease of going around the world, I usually go on starter, and then when you're sitting, you can go fast time, and it will speed up your travel between islands. So see, now we're cruising along at a pretty good speed. This is our normal speed, and this is this speed here. Now, when you actually leave your cluster, once you get outside of your cluster, if you set a course, you can then tell it how long you want to travel for, and it will travel for a whole day or something. You got to remember, though, that the entire time you're on your raft, you are getting hungry, thirsty, tired. It is actually wearing on you. So you actually have to remember that you have to watch your food and water. We're traveling in the early morning, so the sun's not fully up. It's not super hot. I think it's only 36.9 degrees centigrade right now, which is warm, but for the Pacific Ocean is not that warm. And then we can adjust our rudders. Oh, did I took off the UI. Hold on a second. Let's get the UI and then sit. Yeah, I took that off of there. We can adjust the rudders while we're fast sailing. We can put our sails up or down if we want to. Usually when a storm comes along, you want to bring them to like half sail so that you don't get, tossed around too much. It looks like there's a rocky island over there, which is actually kind of nice because if we take enough materials, we could actually build ourselves an anchor for our boat. Because right now we just have to drag it up on land every time we get to a new island. It's nice to be able to actually harbor it off of the island a little bit so you don't have to do that. That's a little rocky island over there. That one will have some stones on it for us. Put down our sails. There we go. Pull this up with us. Perfect. Perfect execution. There we go. Okay. Let's grab our ropes out of here. There we go. So the first thing you want to do when you get to a new island is kind of look around. I like to go into the third person. I like to go into this and sort of see what's around here. So we landed right over... We landed right here. And it looks like there's some vines over on this side. It looks like there's a little chest right there. Looks like there's some crates over here. So let's go around this way. Oh, there's a wreck out there as well. We got an iron axe, nice. Here's a bucket. We'll empty that out. Here is a medium chest. We'll check that out. That's what's in there. We got a goblet and we got a candle and a silver goblet. Here's a barrel. Oh, look at that. It has water in it. Yay. So there's a barrel with some water in it. There's a medium chest and a bucket. Now, unfortunately, the bucket will not fit. The bucket is the largest item in the game volume-wise. It has a 100 volume. It only fits in very large chests. So it will not fit in the chest that we have. And here is our map and our compass. Now these crates here are used for nothing but making shelters. These crates here will break down into planks that we can use to build. So it's, I mean, they're really nice, don't get me wrong. But there's no purpose to them other than that. I'm gonna bring them all over here. And there's nothing, you can't put anything in them. Nothing like that, so. Let's get a few ropes here, too. Alright, let's equip our map. Our compass and our map. There we go. Now, if we hit the M button, we can actually start seeing the islands that are around us. I'm going to grab my water barrel and take it back with me here. And then as we sail around, we'll start to triangulate on those islands. Oh, wait a second. What's this? Hold on. I ran right by something. It's a skeleton with a chest by him. Oh, snap. We got a note. What's it say? Our ship wrecked around a near island in the southwest direction. And unfortunately, our sextant and watch went lost. So with that in mind, southwest is that direction there. So it's like that. It's probably either that one. It's probably either that one or that one. So it's probably one of those out there, because that island there is directly to the west, and then those are to the south. There's southwest there, and there. So there's 3 islands out there that are sort of in the southwest direction. Oh no, there's 4 islands. Okay, there's 4 islands. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of islands. All right, now we have water, which is one of the most important things that you can get. Now, the water inside this barrel is really good right now. You notice it has a 30 there by the little eyeball. The 30 means that every time we drink from it, we'll get 30 hydration. The eyeball is a symbol that will start to fill up with a color as the water goes bad. There'll be a little color symbol that goes by that eyeball that means the water's going down and down in condition. So from the moment you find the water will start to get in worse and worse condition, and it will eventually get to the point where it poisons you, and it can do some damage to you. And you don't want that to happen, so you definitely water, though, it never, even if the water goes bad on you, it's never useless. because the water can always, it can always hydrate, it can always water your plants for you. So water always has a purpose, even if its condition is really super low. And by the way, you can pick up seashells too. There's actually an achievement for picking up seashells by the seashore. Well, not an achievement. There's an in-game achievement for picking up seashells by the seashore. It's under the collections, I believe. Like stones, I've already got that. Seashell collector, there we go. You can get up to 500 seashells and be a seashell master. What's down here? Okay, there's some turtle nests here, which we can get some eggs from. There's a wreck out there, which I want to swim to, but it's kind of early still. Let's go around the island. I'm gonna grab Mr. Bucket. We're gonna go around the island this way. See if there's anything more interesting here. See if any of these mangroves have. None of the mangroves have any salt on them. Okay. There's a carving rock in the water. I think I'm gonna grab that carving rock real quick. Just put it up on land. Generally, things that are in the water will eventually disappear. Wait a second. What's that out there? Okay, there's nothing out here. I thought there might be something out here. I do see a chest coming up here, though, so... And that chest is very full. You notice that chest actually has more items in it than it legally should be able to have. The chests, when you find them, are usually fuller than they should be allowed. Now, this, we can actually probably put this bucket in here. Yep. Because the volume, even though it has 100 volume, this can hold up to 432 volume. This is a great example of an item that has a lot of volume with very little weight, so we can still store it in here, which is very, very helpful. Now, this chest here is a crazy chest. I'm gonna get a bunch of ropes here, though. And the ivy, it does grow back over time. You can get anything from medium to large to... there's short ivy like this one. That'll just give you one. And over time, this ivy will grow back, and you can actually harvest it again if you want to. And the bigger it is, the more rope pieces you'll get from it. But at this point, all I want is rope. I'm not like... wanting to wait that long for it to grow. So we got a lot of nice things in this small crate, boys and girls. A lot of nice things. We're going to check them all out here when we get on the boat. So let's put our chest here. I'm going to tip that crate over. There we go. That allows it to be on the short side. Oh, did I put that? Did I put the... I put that too close. Hey, clutch motive. Almost the best number. Thank you, Clutch, for the 68 months, though. I had a cough there. Thank you so much for that 68-month resub. One of my very first subscribers ever.
Almost the best number.
Almost. Almost the best number. Not quite the best number, though. Almost the best number. Yeah, Clutch Motive is one of my very first subscribers I ever had on my channel. Alright. So, we got a lot of stuff in here, boys and girls. This is what I was talking about. We have some carrot. There's carrot and corn seeds. There's sealed jars that you can store salt and other things in. There's actually a bottle of oil and a bottle of water in here. I'm actually going to drink that. There's an oil lantern in here. There's some bread and raw cheese. These never go bad as of yet. There's some candle stands, some wall holders. There's even ropes in here. There's twine and rope in here as well. Now, as you can see, this one is 6.7 units over the weight that it can have. Daddy Gamer OG, I'm doing awesome, man. We are doing amazing. We're playing this little game. I don't know if you've ever seen Escape from the Pacific before, but I've been playing this for many, many years now, and it's absolutely it's a totally chill game. If you want a chill experience, this is the game to play. It's all exploration, travel, and just kind of chilling out with your homies. You pop in from time to time to see how things are going. Yeah, you do. That's totally legit, man. Totally awesome. But this is it's a very chill game. You basically travel from island to island. Right now, we don't have any of the islands really mapped. This is our first island here. This is our This is our compass isle. This is where we got our compass in our map. Go over here and see if we can map some more. So there's an island there. There's an island there. There's an island behind the island. So it looks like most of our islands are to the south and the west. The south and the west seems to be most of our islands. There doesn't seem to be much up to the north, at least from this vantage. Maybe if we get up here, maybe we'll see some more islands off in the distance. But right now, it's mainly that direction that we're seeing them. So, which that's usually how the cluster goes. And then, so what this cluster is so we have this cluster of islands like this. If you zoom out, though, see it goes out to 4,500, and we don't have a sextant and we don't have our sextant and watch yet, so we can't go outside of that. But this is a single cluster within a vast ocean of island clusters that span the entire game, and you can go from cluster to cluster all you want. There's like no end to it, really. You could just be sailing all the live long day if you wanted to. But eventually I like to settle down, find a nice place to, call my home. Do my thing. I don't know how many of these medium chests I'll take with me. Or the small chests. I'm waiting for the sun to get up a little bit before I get myself going here. Is the bot's on, right? Oh. Shh. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Shh. Shh. The bot was on the whole time. For the last hour and 45 minutes. It was on. Trust me. Trust me, it was on. It's all going to be okay. It's that streaming. It's the streaming thing when you switch from YouTube to Twitch. You forget to turn the bot on. And then the bot goes, "Why am I not on?" Like, that's why. Because somebody's a big dummy. There you go. It's with two eyes. Two eyes. I changed it at one time, but nobody liked the change, so I was like, okay. I'll just change it back to Ducky Hug. Haven't seen Ducky in a long, long time. She stops by every great once in a while. Every great once in a while, she'll come by and say hi. I know there was some tension between her and a couple other viewers, so I never got into it, but it's like, okay, whatever. Whatevs. I'm not down. I'm not down for the drama, baby. I wish you could just strap these crates down to the boat too, but you can't. All right, let's go do a little diving. The sun's not gonna come up. Not gonna come up very soon. You witness the troubles, or you witness her coming by every once in a while. All right, there's all of our clothing off. Or make a raft out of crates. I have a feeling it's going to be very murky. Yeah, it's really freaking murky. It's always murky in the morning. It's not until the sun gets up high above does it turn better for us. Oh, witness that there was really a ducky. I gotcha. Bring that stuff right up to the top and go, yeah, this is where it's gonna stay. Then I can go, oh look, what's in the chest? What's in the chest? Okay, there's nothing much in that chest. There should be a regular chest down here too. There we go. Woo! Yes, it is cheating, but it's okay. You don't have to worry about it. I okayed it. I okayed it. Hey, Queen Felicia, how you doing? See, there's not so much stuff in here, so we could take the stuff. We could take the stuff from there and put it in here if we wanted to. We're just gonna take this back to our island. Yeah, yeah, the ropes now appear in crates. Seriously. Yep, the ropes are now appearing in crates on a pretty consistent basis. And long ropes, regular ropes, the whole 9 yards. I personally think it's a few too many ropes to be appearing in crates, but it kind of disincentivizes you from making ropes. It's almost like it was an overcorrection in Aura, where before rope was a major, roadblock in the game, and it's almost like they took that and they turned it from a major roadblock to just like giving air. It's like, you have a rope and you get a rope and you get a rope. I think they need to pull back the number of ropes that are available that are already pre-made. Now, because I don't think any rope should be pre-made for us, because there's enough ways now to make rope that rope making is no longer just confined to coconut fibers, which is what it used to be, and that made it very tedious. Now you can make it out of ivy stems. You can make it out of the bush fiber. There's so many different ways to make rope now that it's not anywhere near as hard to get as it used to be. Because yeah, you can make it out of the you take these bushes, you can make it out of the bush fiber. Oh yeah, you don't have to decide which to take and which to leave behind at all, because you can take it all with you. It's like it's all going with me. So for loot monkeys like myself, it's great. I don't mind it at all. But it is a lot of rope. And I think they went a little overboard, just to be honest. Just to keep it 100, I think they went a little overboard on the numbers of ropes that you can get now. Because I mean, just there, I have eight ropes available to me, and that's not even including the ones that are in the crate already. Not even including the ones that are in the crates already. Oh, someone! There's no wolves on this island. What do you think you're pulling? There's no wolves on this island, Queen Felicia. There's none at all. I'm just going to put that sort of right in front of the mast here, I guess. There we go. All right. Get the ropes put away. Got some fiber that we can put away. These can make rope too. That can make twine, which can make rope. And then like look at all the ropes we got in here. And then we got a whole bunch of rope in here too. I mean, look at all that rope. We have all the rope we need. What do we need to make an anchor? That's the thing I want to see. I need small sticks, twine, carving rocks. I just need small carving rocks for that, huh? I wonder, does that take, is it actually talking about those? It is. Okay. It is actually talking about those. That's cool. Okay. And then I need what? Small sticks and another small rock. Then we need a hammer. We're gonna make a little anchor for our raft. I probably need to tie it down, would be my guess. Yep. I think I need to have it. Is it out that way? I think it has to be out that way to be effective. I'm pretty sure. Now let's go ahead and see. Releasing is blocked. Oh, okay, so it's the other direction. The releasing still blocked. Oh, jeez. The raft floated out a little bit. The releasing is still blocked. Oh, probably because it's too far back. The releasing is blocked. Did I do it wrong? I wonder if it says on here which way. So I see. I thought that it needed to be. I thought it needed to be that way. Medium deep water. So I'm gonna sort of set it there, like that, so that it could go out either direction, because I'm not sure exactly which side it goes out on. Minimal rope length reached. Okay. Releasing blocked. Okay. Let's just sail. I'm just curious now. Let's just sail out for a second. I'm gonna smash into the island. Yep. We need to put our sails down. Get out. Come on. Turn the boat around. Hello, Ath. Can you hang it like a rudder, then use the rope? Unfortunately, no. You mean like on the side of the boat? No, unfortunately, it doesn't. It does not hang like the rudder does. You have to have it on the actual boat part, as far as I know. The releasing is blocked. Something is blocking the release. Interesting. Still trying to figure him out, but let's go back into land real quick. I'm gonna try. I sort of have an angle right now, so I sort of want to like. Let's drag it out and redo it. Yeah, I just need to figure out which way it needs to go on. And I forgot which way it goes on. So I think it has to go on. See, I thought it went on that way. So the arrow, so it was like pointing outwards. So wherever you wanted it to release, it would point outwards from it. Let's try that first. We'll figure this out. If somebody knows in chat, I don't mind to share it either. We're all kind of learning this as we go, so. It's okie dokie to share. Don't believe me, I'm not gonna be like, no spoilers, because I'm giving all sorts of spoilers, so. Alright, let's grab this one last chest here real quick. There we go. Fasten that down. Batten down the hatches. Okay, that meat's all the way dried. The salmon's not even drying at all, which is weird. You know what we'll do? Let's just put it out here. Saying the releasing is blocked. Okay, we'll try it this way then. It's gonna say it's blocked there. We'll try it here. Maybe like you said, maybe I'm not out in deep enough water yet. All right, let's get out a little deeper water. No, I'm still saying releasing is blocked. Huh. Huh. I guess we'll sail to this island here real quick and see what happens. Then we'll fix it there. We'll get a few more map coordinates by the time we get there, so. I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing wrong with it, but yeah, because it says in here that it says in here that the medium anchor works best for medium deep water, for deep water, and for shallow water. So maybe I need to make a small anchor. Maybe that's my downfall. Is I made the large anchor. Or the medium anchor. But yeah, I mean, GG's on devs for, do it for on Radu for doing it for sure, Total Blood Rain. I mean, that's a huge. Once we figure it out, and I know I figured it out before, but once I figure it out this time, it'll be like, yes. McManu with the 9-month Twitch sub. The white parts go to it. Okay. Thank you so much, McManu, for that 9-month resub there, my friend. Oh my goodness. So the wide part goes towards it. Okay. Oh no. That's what happens when you take things off your raft when you're sailing. I'm sailing away. Set an open course for the Virgin Sea. Yeah, that's why I'm rewinding here. 'Cause I've got to be free. Dang it, stop doing that. Stop moving. Stop moving so fast. Give me a chance here. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Okay, gotta get it just set right. Just set right. Oh, now you're not gonna move. Now you're not gonna move back. Okay. Okay. You know what I may need to do? Here's something I didn't think about. I may need to add rope to it. Extend it. You. It's still saying the release is it's still saying the release is blocked. Oh. And then it just kicked us underwater. They just kicked us underwater. I was like, no. You don't get to play games. You play silly games, you get silly prizes, my friend. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit and we're gonna turn. Gonna sail back to our home island real quick, like the very first island we were ever on, just cause we can, and then we'll figure it out there. So the wide part needs to be away, or needs to be towards the edge. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Radu had it on the front of his raft. Oh. Okay, maybe that does make a difference. We'll have to check that out. Oh, my brother's out. My brother is out driving for Lyft right now. Well, he was at 12:30, so cool beans. Cool beans. The nice thing about sailing between islands is that you can get up, you can get a little snack, take it easy for a minute. What the heck is that? Is this not my starting island? I actually think that is my starting island. Oops, I got a little off course, boys and girls. Got a little off course, although that's cool, kind of cool. Oh wow, that's a big island way over there. That is a biggin. I'm lost already. Faith, I don't get lost. I just like to travel in an unexpected direction. That's not called being lost. It's traveling in an unexpected direction with intention and purpose. Also known as getting lost. But that's not the point. Oh, that means it's coming. Oh god, look at the storm clouds coming in. Oh crap. Oh shnikes. It's gonna start raining any second. It's gonna get really loud. Oh, it looks like they toned the rain sound down. Okay, it should say release on the anchor. Maybe you have to build it on the raft one step at a time to have it work. I don't know. He seems to disagree with your methods. I don't know. Well, guess what? We're going back to our island that has all of our pot on it. And now our stuff is not drying anymore. Yeah, all of our food is going to 0. No! The good news is that these should be collecting water now. Why are you not collecting water for me? All right, oh, does it still have the glitch where you have to sit? Have to sit and watch them collect water? Yeah, I left the sails up. It's up on land, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, I could put the sails down. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna try putting it on the front of the raft. I'll try attaching it like that. I'm gonna grab my ropes out. Make it as long as I can get it. And then I also want to try, what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a small anchor as well. I do need to make a long rope for that. And then I need a twine, a small stick, and a small rock. Let's eat a meat. Put all my meats in there. There's that. Let's get the twine out here. And I need a small stick, which I have over here. Now, unfortunately, these did not get any water in them whatsoever, which makes me sad. And let's do this. Now, see, like this one, so which way does this one go? I'm assuming... Is there a front to it, a back to it? I don't know. Tall, flat stick points out. A tall, flat stick. There's 4. You mean that one there? Flat towards the ocean. Flat what towards the ocean? Like that. So that should be towards the ocean then. Which seems completely contradictory because it seems like you should release it over the other side because it's smaller on that side. But that's okay. We'll go with it. We're just gonna go with it. We are. Don't ask questions. Just consume product and get excited for the next product. Okay? Don't ask questions, folks. Don't. Tired of not having my bed with me. Hey. There we go. There we go. Okay. We got our bed. We got our food. We got all that stuff. All right. So. Throw that stuff in there. Oh, I got another iron axe in there too. That's awesome. Okay. So let's see here. We got all that. We got all that. Got that. Got that. Our salmon is now curing. That's now curing. Okay, perfect. I guess we could see if we have any more fish out there. Fish. Oh, mapping. Yes, yes, yes. We need a map. Okay. So this is our starter island. I know, you're very loud. You're very loud and obnoxious. Do you have any more to the... Oh, we got another one there. I. Oh, there's one right there. J. Oh, there's more salt here. And that's E. Okay, so we got pretty much all those mapped up. The ones that are close, anyway. That looks pretty bad. Oh, there's another island way down over there. Okay, perfect. All right, there's our map, boys and girls. That's how the map's looking. Our start island, that's our compass island, and the compass said southwest, so I'm assuming it's probably either G. Yeah, it's probably the G island is probably G, maybe G or maybe D. I don't know. It says southwest of there, so it's going to be one of those. That has my sextant and my watch on it, so I'm going to keep an eye out for that and see if we can find it. Can't believe we didn't get any freaking water. Stupid water. Oh, we're gonna go see if we had some more fish. Fish. Oh yeah, because we aren't on the island. When you're not on an island right now, stuff doesn't kind of work there. The island kind of stops functioning if you're not on it. Just how life goes. So setting things up to come back and find them later doesn't really work. I say we go to... Okay, is there another storm coming in or something? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it'll be clear sailing for the rest of the day. I say we go over to D. Is D pretty close? D's pretty close. C's a little further away. Let's go over to D. Let's make D our goal, and we'll see if we can make it over there, and see if we can use our either of our anchors here at any given point in time. See, when we can park it out in the sea, we'll have a lot easier time doing this. We won't be so beholden to it. Oh. Okay, that works. Anchor rope is too short. Okay. Well, that one actually works now. Yep, that works really good. Okay. Well, we got the anchors figured out. And let's get going over to our next island here. Bigger rocks on the bottom. Also, you don't want to pick up the heaviest end to flip it over. That's true, Faith. You're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you're usually right. So we're going to try... Wow, look at that. Look at that island there. That one looks so spiffy. That actually looks like a great island. I think that's island... I think that is island, I think that's island F, if I'm not mistaken. So that one looks really good. We strayed a little bit. We strayed a little bit. And like I said, I'm using the most basic sailing. The starter sailing requires really it's a set it and forget it type of sailing. You just set your direction and you just go. The higher difficulty sailing does get more and more complicated as it goes. Like I said, beginner, you're now controlling your sails. You have to watch which way the wind's coming. You can get upwinds or calm winds. All sorts of stuff. The intermediate even is harder. The advanced gets even tougher. And then on expert, you don't even see which way the wind's going. A little baby island. See, now I can push that out here, can't I? Can I use my anchor right here? Whoa. There we go. See, now my anchor is just right there. My boat's just bobbing out in the ocean. I like it. Whoa, that crate's got a bunch of stuff in it. It's got some sealed jars, some more carrots and corn. Now, the only problem having a boat out in the ocean is it does make it significantly more difficult to attach items to it because they're bobbing up and down in the freaking water. So that's the only downside. Other than that, it's all upsides. It's all upsides, so... Hey, we found a little lantern here. Nice. Another little bucket or another little barrel. What's in here? Oh, we got another note. We got another note, boys and girls. If I had known that even my last hope would disappear here, I would not have left the island cluster located very near in the north direction. Of course, now it starts pouring down rain. I have no coconuts open, nothing to collect the water in. Actually, that's a lie. That is a lie. I do have things to collect water in. Not a lot of stuff to collect water in, but I can collect a little bit of water. And I think if you're trying to do it this way, you actually have to sit and actually pass time. Yeah, you have to sit and pass time to get things to fill up. And it's a very slow process. But you can actually do it. So it does work. And it is an effective way to get some water. Well, Noob, have a great one. It was fun having you here. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, that's already gone down a little bit. Makes me sad. You do want to store your water underneath the underneath beds because it will last longer underneath the bed. Oh yeah, the stuff will not dry if it's not covered. That is very cool. They fixed that. That used to not be a thing. It used to dry no matter what, rain or shine. That stuff always dried for you. Yeah, you do have to pass time to watch these fill up with water. But it's a small price to pay to get some water. I mean, I guess you don't have to pass time, but it makes things move way quicker. There we go. All right, let's see what else we got here. Oh, we got some nanners. We got a nanner tree. Yum, 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 yum. Do I have too many nanners? I do. I can't carry any more nanners. my nanner quotient has been filled. Now I am gonna dump this underneath here. Let's dump all the water together. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hang on to your horses there. I'm gonna bring this up on shore. Putting things on a floating raft is really difficult. Adding and taking away structures on a raft is a really big challenge. So I'd rather have all this stuff up on. I'd rather have it on shore. It's nice. It's nice in the sense that it's nice to have it there when you are just not wanting to have to land your boat every single freaking time you come up to land. But at the same time, yeah, let's eat a couple of those. Eat a couple nanners. There we go. At the same time, I'd rather not have to do it every single time. I don't want the hassle of like trying to maneuver stuff onto the boat. Okay, so that I'm gonna put in there. That I'm gonna put in there. I'm gonna put all my goblets and stuff in there. Put that in there. Perfect. Now these will start drying again. They start drying and stop drying and start drying and stop drying. Eventually, I think they'll actually rot. So I got to be careful of that. Okay, so this guy actually did have he had this chest here, but I already looted that. There's another chest over here with just a candle in it. I'll take that. Okay, so here's the most dangerous animal on the islands, without a doubt. The most dangerous creature you will ever face in all of your adventures in Escape the Pacific. And he must be slain. He must be slain with an axe. When you steal from him, he then mercifully attacks you. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. We got him, though. So we kill the seagull. And the seagull hits you hard. He has no mercy on your soul. But hey, we got a seagull egg. We got a seagull egg, and oh, look what else we got. We can take him. And then we can take our knife. And we can get some bits and niblets here. Oh, yeah. Get those giblets. Yum, yum, yum. Get a few more rope pieces here as well. Now, these ones look huge. Oh, those are just mediums. That's fine. So we finally found a fruit tree, which is great. See, it wasn't the best fruit tree. The papaya trees are what you really want. The papaya fruit is great because it gives you a massive amount of... Get out of here, Bush. You're covering up my stuff. Covering up my stuff here. The papayas give you the biggest amount of vitamin C per dose, basically, or per fruit that you can eat, which is great. That's what you want. You want the most bang for your buck when it comes to fruit, because you got to remember, every time you eat one, you are swaying the food diversity over towards fruit, land, sea. Like right now, our sea diversity is horrible, but that's just the way it's going to be for a little while, until I guess we can build a fire and get some seafood cooked up, but that's just how it's going to be for a little while. Make some ivy stem rope here. Yeah, to me, the rope seems to be a little too common now. You just seem to have a lot of it. Which, you know, they'll find a happy balance, I'm sure. There we go. Let's throw the egg here in the small crate if we can. We've got those coconuts in here. I think, okay, we have a palm tree here. We could build we can build another raft piece here if we wanted to. Oh yeah, I'm taking every chest. I'm not even leaving chests behind, Anora. That's the thing, is like I have all the rope I need to do everything I want and not have to leave anything behind. And that's a little, to me, that's a little too much. It's a little on the extreme side. It's like it's swung one way too extreme, and then it's now swinging back too extreme the other direction too. Let's build another raft. Another raft piece, I should say. Oh crap, we don't have a thick branch here though, do we? Oh no, I cut down that poor palm tree for nothing. There's no thick branches here. Uh-oh. Because these only cut down into, yeah, those only cut down into that. Unless there's like a secret thick branch that'll be on this island, but no. Bye-bye, Bush. Bush be gone. Bush beware. Unless like a large, unless like a large log would roll up in the middle of the night for me. I don't know Here's something we could try. Here's something, yeah, because there's only 2 more trees left on this island. See how I just de-forced the whole thing. Here's something we could try. I'm gonna get a save point here. I'm gonna force a save. Nope, that just gets rid of it. Okay. I didn't know if it would turn that into I didn't know if it would turn that into something or not. But it didn't, so it doesn't matter. All right. Poor palm tree. I feel so bad now. I destroyed the poor palm. I just wanted to expand my boat a little bit. Now I can't. Throw the coconuts in that little bin there. Yeah, I could wait for that. Hey, Yellow Rose of Texas with a Twitch Prime Subaroo.
Yellow Rose Zero of
Thank
Texas
you so
just
much.
subscribed.
I appreciate that. Welcome into the Ath Pack officially. Hi, Yellow Rose of Texas. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. I say we try. Oh, there's a ship out there. Oh, you know I have to go dive for the ship. You know what? You know I have to do it. I can't resist. Let's drop that real quick. Let's sharpen our knife up. I can't resist it. And who knows? Maybe our compass and our map will be on that, because this island technically, this island is technically southeast of the compass isle. It's technically southeast of it, so we'll just call it Little Isle. It's just a little baby isle. Now the water should be much clearer now that the sun has gotten up a little higher in the sky. This is a very deep ship, though. This one is very far out here. Very, very far out here. I do love the underwater effects. The underwater effects are really nice in this game. Well, you can make trunk holders. They have trunk holders in the game now. You actually can make yeah, you can actually make leaf holders as well as trunk holders now in the game. So you can actually carry your trunks from place to place if you want to. I mean, we used to have trunk holders. We called them suitcases because we put our swimming trunks in them, you know? You know what I'm saying? There it is. Clock, sextant, bam! Let's get up top. Let's get up top. So yeah, you can do those. You can attach those to your... So you can attach the trunk holders, the stick, fire stick, coconut holders, leaf holders, and rock holders. You can attach all of those to your boat if you want to. You cannot attach the water collectors to your boat yet. You can attach the drying racks. You can attach any of the beds to your boat as well. So there's a lot of stuff you can attach to your boat. But there are a few things you can't still. There's what I was looking for. Small crate time, baby. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fell right over the side. All right, let's just take. I was trying to be fancy and leave it there and go get the other one, but no, the game's like, no. You shall not be Fancy Pants. You shall not be Mr. Fancy Pants, sir. Yeah, he really stepped it up, Total Blood Rain, and gave us a lot of good options for you know, getting stuff around to other places, which I really super appreciate, because especially with not so much on this difficulty level, but when you play the harder difficulty levels, and you want to build like a nice big house or something, it's hard to do because the amount of resources that you need to build said house can be rather extreme. And so it can get very costly very quickly to build any sort of substantial housing in the game. And there's no way, and it used to be there was no way to transport anything around. The only way, back in the day, we would gather up a bunch of palm leaves and we'd put a crate on the back of our canoe, put the palm leaves between us and the crate, and then we'd try to carry them as fast as we could, and hopefully we wouldn't lose many of them between the island and where we were heading. So we had sort of a MacGyver-y kind of way that we tried to get things from island to island, but it didn't work very well. And it wouldn't work with logs and stuff pretty much at all. so that made it very nice when we were able to be like, okay, we can actually put stuff on our damn boat now. So you can carry, I mean, the main thing I carry between islands is long sticks, leaves, and logs. I know I got a third iron axe. I haven't seen there's a hammer here too, but I have not seen I've not seen the iron knife yet. And now it's so nice. The game has autosaves in it. The game used to not have autosaves. If you did not save the game and something went wrong, you basically would lose sometimes hours of play if you didn't constantly remember to save your game all the time. So it used to be very important to like save your game every time you got to an island. Exactly. It's got so bad that I made a save command so that we wouldn't forget. So we wouldn't forget to save our game, because it was pretty bad. Because you could play for like 2-3 hours, never have a problem, and then all of a sudden the game would glitch and you'd be like, oh crap. Now that over there, that looks like a juicy island. That looks very juicy, actually. Why are my sails up? Oh, probably because oh, see, yeah, they aren't technically up. Okay, so we got everything off that ship. We got our sextant and our watch now. So now we can go to the sextant if we want to. And the sextant actually lets you zoom out. So if you notice on my map now, we can actually zoom out beyond the cluster. And we can actually zoom into our cluster as well. It shows us what latitude line we're on, what longitude line we're on, and we know that our next cluster is somewhere in the north of where we are. So it's going to go closer to the equator for our next cluster. And that's our cluster that we have right now. The good news is that most of our islands actually sit generally in the northern area. So we can set up on like island E or J and just sail right out from there, which is actually pretty nice. A lot of times it'll say, oh, your next cluster is to the south, and you have to sail halfway across the area just to get to your next cluster. At most, we'll have to sail like a quarter of or maybe a third to get out of the cluster itself, which is actually really, really super good. I've seen that you played the Island Fountain of Youth on One Life, and that had to be stressful, so mad props to you. Hey, I did it, we did it, and we're gonna do it again. We're gonna keep doing it. We're finally getting in the groove of it. Total Blood Rain. The hardest difficulty with One Life. Oh my god, it's insane. That's actually coming out right now on YouTube. That actually released right now on YouTube. There was some salt flowing, I'm not gonna lie. I got a little salty, but at the same time, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, and it's sort of like Interloper, where it is a completely different game than the easier difficulty levels, mainly because you're fighting injuries all the time. Injuries are just like your constant state of being, and you just have to be very careful. You have to be a lot more careful about crafting and doing stuff in the dark and doing stuff when you're not supposed to. You got a lot of salt with that cooking on a. Oh yeah. Oh, that annoyed the crap out of me. But you also have to make sure you're not tired when you're doing stuff. But sometimes you don't have a choice. It's like, okay, I'm gonna die if I don't get food, and I can't eat this raw, so I need to cook. And then you're trying to cook, and it burns you and burns you and burns you. It's like, ugh. So yeah, Survival Fountain of Youth, really fun game. Lots of stress though, but a lot of fun. I definitely, I cannot wait to get back and play some more of it next time. I need to go to an island where I can actually make my boat bigger. My raft is not big enough, boys and girls. Our raft is not big enough. This raft isn't big enough for the both of us. But yes, every Friday afternoon, we're doing some Survival Fountain of Youth, so. And it was awesome. I actually got a few late tips that pushed my goal up even more, so that's nice. Oh, you just got another tip of $2. Nice. So this week I almost got $100 in tips this week. $96.71 in tips. I got like $85 in tips last week, so. I'm sure your raft is just the right size. You don't know size. You know size doesn't really matter. Well, it's how much I want to fit on my raft, Faith. That's the problem. It's not the size of the raft, it's how much I want to pack on it. And right now it's pretty well maxed out at the moment. There's not much else I can put on this raft. I barely got room to fit my big fat butt. Now, can I put this over the edge right now? It's too deep, okay. Yep, I need a roof over my fire. I need a roof over the bed, the drying rack, the whole 9 yards. Indeed I do. This looks like a good island for building on. I'm going to sort of aim towards, see those two palm trees there? I'm going to kind of aim towards that island. And 7 Days to Die now has 0 deaths. Yes. Yes. I've been playing on permadeath on 7 Days to Die anyway, but now you can actually set it to wipe your file when you die. So I love that. I love a permadeath setting. It's frustrating, it's hard, but it's what makes the game kind of exciting. Not only to watch, but to play as well. Now, is this too deep? The rope is too short. The rope is too short. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was cool. Okay. So we can anchor off here quite a bit. Sweet. I like it. Oh, yeah, there's palm trees right here, baby. Let's drift on in here. We're gonna be adding to our raft a little bit. And there we go. Boop. I'm gonna actually pull the raft up because we are gonna be making some changes to it. This little lagoon area is a nice place to like get it set up here. Is this the F Island? Yes, this is F Island. This is the F Island. This is the island. It's F-U! Oh wow, this is actually a pretty big island. That's a pretty good sized island there. Oh wow, it's got chests over here. It's got chests that I can turn into building material. It's got a chest down here by the water. It doesn't have anything in it. It's got a chest over here that's got some stuff in it. Got some logs. That looks like the only islands to the north or to the south. It looks like that's as far south as this cluster goes. I'm not seeing anything else, and this is like one of my most other than L. No, these are LK and F are all like on the same latitude line. So yeah, we are as far south as this cluster will take us. I wonder if there's any papaya trees inland. Lots of big trees, though. Lots of big trees. I like that. These suckers, these are huge. Check this out. It's a 2,000, 1,500. Those will give off some nice trunks. There's a banana tree here. Yeah, I think I might almost just build the rest of my boat from logs. Because there's plenty of these big trees here, and they all give us 3 logs apiece. And there's more trunks on the beach too. We could build up a nice sized raft here. Pretty easily. I do like the fact, I mean, I hate it, but I like the fact that you can only carry one of these big trunks at a time. It is refreshing that they're like, yeah, that's a pretty damn big piece of wood. You shouldn't be able to carry like 5 of them at a time. There's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 more pieces of raft right there. This is the difference between hard level and this level. On hard level, this would be basically 1 raft piece. That's the most you could get out of it. On this difficulty level, we can get like a whole bunch of raft pieces out of this. because it only takes 2 of these logs to make the raft piece that we need instead of 7. And this will just let us expand our raft quite a bit. There we go. Definitely a good raft building island. Doesn't have any fruit trees on it other than that one banana tree, but at least it's got something. Got something going for it. Oh. Of course, I get my stuff out and it goes, oh no, we're gonna stop raining now. No, never mind. We were raining, but now we're gonna stop. Damn you, game. Damn you, game! Playing with me like that. Jeez Louise. Yep, and all my stuff is not dried now again. So we do need to get the what we're gonna do is we're gonna basically take our raft apart at this point. Get the drying rack off of there. That has to be under shelter for it to even start drying. Get our bed off of there. There we go. Get that out of there. This is the nice thing about this is the really nice thing about the new crafting, or the new way you make boats, is that everything is detachable from the boat. You can take everything off and on the boat. Nothing is permanent, so you can take the whole thing apart, rebuild it all, and get it the way you want it. Where it used to be, like I was saying earlier, it used to be that once you built your boat, you were stuck with whatever you had. If you wanted a different boat, build a different boat. You don't get to change your mind. There's no takebacks. I mean, even to the point where we can take the sails off. Sails not lowered. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, what the heck? I just had the anchors working. Oh, yeah. But now I know what I'm doing with them, so. Now I know what I'm doing with it, so I'm not as worried about it now. And it does take a little bit to, like, get your boat all arranged, get everything going, but it is so worth it. So worth it. Figured we'd take a little swig of water. Now, you definitely do want to always have your barrels, well, if they have water in them, that one doesn't really matter. But if they have water in them, you always want your barrels, like, underneath your bed or in shade. Because the water will deteriorate. It'll get worse slower. Somebody can't talk right now. It's not my fault. Well, maybe it is my fault, just a little bit. Deteriorate. Deteriorate? Deteriorate? It just doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right in my head. It doesn't. It doesn't sound right in my head. I don't know why. There we go. Deteriorate. Does it deteriorate? Hey, words are not easy. Everybody says words are easy. Words are not easy, folks. The English language never makes sense, so. Get all these chests nice and taken off. English makes perfect sense. Yes, it does. Like 50. Does it make like 50 cents? Or 25 cents? All right, get that out here. All right, so we got our two anchors, we got our two rudders. We're gonna need a third rudder, I can guarantee it. I need a third rudder and probably two more sails for the boat we're gonna build. But that's okay. Just kind of getting all this stuff off of here. The flying chest. I like a good flying chest. Heyo. I've kind of got a formation of a boat that I like, but we're gonna try a little different stuff this time. Now the nice thing is, now that we've stripped our boat down to the bare essentials, we can actually take it. We can actually literally take it down to the very core pieces of the boat. Look at that. So we've got all the core pieces of the boat ready to go. Really? Really? Might as well get some water going. Okay. Fedora Dark Wolf! Just as soon as you're ready to watch the card starts raining. Exactly. Everybody go over and give Fedora Dark Wolf a follow. Join me in joining that lovely young lady and follow her channel. Give her some love.
Hi, Princess. How you doing? Every time I see you, you surprise me with how cute your outfits are. You like my outfit? Hold on. Princess, let me show you the full look. Hold on.
There she
I'm
is.
wearing my skull dress, and I got some fishnets. So I'm just like all got
I've got fishnets too, but I'm not going to stand up and show them to you. Hey now! You don't get to see my fishnets. That's on the Only Ath channel. Okay, so that is done. Let's grab the small barrel here. Pick up all this water. But how you doing, Venora? I hope you're having a great day. Hope life is treating you well and things are going fantastically beautiful for you. I moonlight as Frank D. Furter in the seasonal performance of Rocky Horror. How did you know? Nobody's supposed to know that. Jeez. I am not Frankenfurter, no. The fishnets gave me away? Oh, yeah, they probably did. Now that you mention it, they probably did. Hey, yeah, cosplaying Tim Curry is never wrong. Tim Curry is one freaking funny-ass dude. He is a talent and a gem. There's a lot worse I could cosplay as. Not that I would, but there's a lot worse I could cosplay as, so. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna first put this together. We're actually gonna put these together long ways, like this. Is that rock really in the way? That rock is really in the way. Seriously, seriously, Mr. Rock? What do you think? You are the Rock? Is that what it is? You're like, I am the Rock. I am the law. Oh, by the way, boys and girls, I know you'll be disappointed, but today we're gonna play a little bit more Escape the Pacific because I met my goals. I met my goals this week, so we're gonna play Escape the Pacific for 5 hours today instead of just the normal 3. So I know, but that's just how it's gotta be. That's just how it's gonna be. I'm just gonna leave these out here because we're gonna be here for a day or two. I do need to build a... Oh, these were actually undercover. Nice. They were actually being covered by that. Is that why it was on the schedule for later tonight? No, that was left over from last week when I went out to my mom's and I was planning on streaming it and I never did. I need to change the schedule up. That is my bad. That's me being a bad person. All right, let's get all these ropes put in here. So why? Arg! The ropes do not want it. The ropes don't want to play nice. Oh, crap. I smacked on my stuff. Smacked it all. I wonder when you said you're coming straight to Twitch from the tube. Yeah, I had, you know, I just never updated it. Totally my fault. Totally my fault. Actually, what I'm thinking of, I think I'll put another one there and another one here. Oh, we're gonna make the most awesome raft of all time. This is gonna be the raft. This is gonna be the raft of awesomeness. There we go. Let's see if we can build out. We'll have this. This will be our housing area. This all back here will be all housing. And see, this is actually gonna go. This is actually gonna go right here, and then we'll have another wing coming out this way. But all this is gonna be. This is gonna all be housing back here. So that's gonna be awesome. So this is where you can hit the shift key and you can actually build multiple things in a row. So I can build all these pillars here. Right in a row like that. Then you just hit the right key and now they're all gone. So there's all my pillars. All my single pillars. All my single pillars. Put your hands up. Is that all I get out of that is 3? Really? I do need to build a couple more raft modules, but we'll do that in a hot second. I do not want to chop that tree down there because that's actually protecting my food and it's letting it dry. And turn it up just a tad. This will provide us the base that we need to build roofs and shelters that will protect the rest of our stuff. Okay, I need some more long sticks. I'm going to pick up these small sticks here too because I'm going to need those eventually as well. And I'm going to throw these ropes in here. There we go. I don't know why those ropes decided to go together inside the box, but they wouldn't do it outside the box. I have no idea. Did I check for grass? Oh, grass rolls? I don't need to because I'm going to mainly do plank construction, although grass rolls is not a bad idea for the sides. Grass rolls is a great idea for the sides. But for the tops, I'm going to do plank construction. Because planks are the best. And there's a couple, there's like 4 boxes of planks on the other side of the island. For the thinking for the house later too. Oh yeah. I don't know if there's much grass on this island. There's hemp. Oh, we found some hemp. We found some hemp, boys and girls. Let's get the hemp buds. Hemp stem. We found it. We found a papaya tree! Oh my god. Oh my god, papayas. 10 vitamin C per papaya. Hunger and thirst taken care of. I was gonna eat one just to do it. There we go. Just to be a snarky. Just to be snarky. Just to be like, I ate the damn papaya. We actually found a papaya tree there, boys and girls. Actually, how much does this crate have in it? I could probably bust one of these apart and put it all inside of it. Yep. And I could probably bust another one apart, put some more inside of it. And then I can carry some on my back as well. Oh, yeah. Go figure, the papayas by the hemp plant. So what are you saying? Alright, let's go. Is that another hatchet? That's another hatchet, isn't it? Now I have 4 iron hatchets, Honora. Do you want one? Do you want one? I got 4 now. Honora's like, shut up. Alright, let's go build. Ath, have you gotten some seafood yet? Your diversity sucks. I do have seafood. It's drying right now. It's at 30%. The salmon's drying, damn it. I'm trying to get the salmon dry. But my food diversity is kind of sucking, so, you know, there's only so much I can do. The nice thing is, unless your food diversity goes to 0%, you don't start taking damage. Now, that may change down the road, but that's the way it is right now. Alright, so we need to make a... There we go. And then I also need to make a... Okay, or can I not make one on here? Don't think I can make a floor on it anymore. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I forgot you have to do this down on the bottom first. You have to do that. I was trying to remember the exact way you get the floor to go on there. Oh, I need to put the buds in the jar. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you don't put the buds in the jar, then they basically just disappear and you never get to use them again. You don't need the floor for the fire anymore. Oh, really? Okay, so you can just put the, so what you're saying is I can just put this right on there? Oh, wow, so you can just put it right on the boat now. Oh, that's utterly amazing. Oh, that's great. We built only on the floor or on a raft base. Jameer with the 23 months. 23 months, baby. Thank you, Jamie, for the 23-month re-subaroo there.
Jamie Air 22 just resubscribed for 23 months.
That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months, my friend. That's almost 5 years or something like that, if my math is correct. It's a lot of months. Thank you again, Jamie, for that 23-month resub. I really do appreciate it. All joking aside, I really super appreciate every single one of you who subs to the channel. Yeah, it's like 2 years. Yeah, it's like 2 years. Okay, so here's something we can do. Now we can knock those out. Because once you get it built, you don't need them in there anymore. I mean, there has to be some structure, but technically you can't build that if there's a structure there. All right, so what I want to do now is I want to build the roofs out of... Let's just eliminate everything there. Let's do the plank roof. Oh, no, did I... Oh, no, I can do it. I can do it. And every time you build, just make sure that if you want to keep building, you hit the shift key before you hit the build button. Because then you can just go ahead and keep building, keep building, keep building, keep building. And the plank roof is the best roof of all. The plank roof is all the structures in the game that you can build have a rating system. And they rate 4 categories: wind, sun, rain, and lightning protection. And some of them are really crappy, like the basic palm roof, but it's cheap to make. But like the plank ones have for the plank. Oh wait, did I make floors up there? Oh, never mind. I made floors. I was doing floors, not roofs. I don't want that. No. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you for noticing that. But the plank stuff has the best. I was wondering why they look so weird. The plank stuff has the best of all. Why was I doing floors and... Oh, I didn't do the plank roof. I did... Okay. The plank stuff has 5 stars all the way across. You can also make ones that are angled like that that are kind of cool. Like I could make that one there, and then I could build That like that. And then build that right there. The building is a little tricky sometimes, especially when you've already built when you build something in its way. Oh shoot. And you have overlapping issues. There we go. There we are. Perfect. Perfect execution. There we go. Forgot how many planks it takes to build this too. Dang. 23. Now we're getting fancy. Yes, we are getting very fancy now. How many does it take just to make that? 18. Okay, so it's not a whole lot less. I don't have that many planks though. Okay, I'll just do that. We'll have to sail back around and get some more planks for the rest of our roofs. You can make roofs out of every material though. You can make them out of palms, you can make them out of bananas, you can make banana leaves, you can make them out of grass rolls. There's like an endless supply of different stuff that you can do. 7, 8, 9 16, 17. Oh, so I can do one more. So let's do this one on this side too. Yeah, 23 plus the 2 triangles. Yeah. It's gonna look fancy though. It's gonna look nice when we get it all done. I love how as you near completion, it makes it look more complete. There we go. Oh, shushabai, you're fine. So I'm just gonna leave those up there. That's only 4 medium planks anyway, so. And we can get those. We have more on the Compass Island, remember, had like 4 boxes on it. So we'll be able to go back to the Compass Island and secure a whole bunch. And we'll just leave this as it is for now. Because all we really needed is we needed a couple of covers so that our drying rack wasn't going to be exposed out in the ocean. And also as you're sailing, it's good to be under cover, because as you're sailing, you don't want to be exposed to water or the sun as much at all either, so. Okay, so we need to build one more there, and then we need to build. So we need 1, 2, 3. We need 5 more, basically. Basically need 5. We need basically 5 more big bad boys there. Hey, Dino Blue, how you doing? How's it going? Thanks for giving Dino Blue a shout out. Everybody go give Dino Blue a follow. Give Dino Blue some love. Fellow streamer here on YouTube. No, don't be doing the heart of rock and roll. Is not beating. No. Actually, you know what? We'll just build this right here. Oh, did I put it right? I put it right on the bush, didn't I? Get out of here, Bush. Get out of here, Bush. I am doing great. I am doing fantabulous. You're not a mod, Total Blood Rain. You're not a mod, but there you go. That freaked me out just a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Did you
There
guys
we go.
see that? Look at me go. I'm on a roll
Look
with
at
these arrows.
look at you go, Dino Blue, or Blue Dino. Look at him, Dino Blue. Look at you go, Blue Dino. And I totally screwed up your name. I totally screwed your name up. That was totally my fault. That's totally on me. All right. So we got a few more of these. That's great. We'll take those down with us here. Because we're gonna need some of those to make some more masts. This is gonna be a 4-mast boat, by the way, when we get done with it. We're gonna make a bunch of masts. We're gonna be having a we're gonna have a full enclosed area here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back and we're gonna get the grass out. No, not the grass. We're gonna do some palm type walls. We have a basic palm wall on the back of this that we can put a whole bunch of stuff on. And then on here we're gonna have a openings. We're gonna do a couple palm windows on the side like this. That was last night. I killed a ton of things, but only missed 2 arrow shots. Well, that's awesome though. That is great. As you can see, the walls and stuff kind of glitch a little bit still, so you kind of got to be careful with it. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do a half wall on that side. Actually, I'm going to do half walls around here, so I want to have half wall there, half wall there, half wall there. That just is sort of a little protection there for us. Killed and teabagged a bear too. Nice. Oh, wow. Oh, that's awesome. You can't go. Oh, no, I guess you can. I was gonna say it used to be you couldn't go through. You could go through those, but it looks like you still can in certain instances. So I got 2 bears today on YouTube. I killed one smoothly. One was a smooth criminal kill. The other one got my face. So, you know, what you gonna do? Some days you get the bear, some days the bear gets you. You know what I'm saying? Need another long stick for this side. Alright, so now I just need palm fronds, palm fronds, palm fronds, small stick, long stick, palm fronds, small sticks, I was terrified everybody was enjoying the squeals. Well, no, that's fun. That's awesome. Okay, let's we got a sealed jar here. I need to grab one of those out. Actually, I need to grab both of them out probably. Equip one of those. And then I need to pick up the seeds from these. And actually, I can store the seeds in I can store the seeds in that if I want to. Actually, you know what's even better to store seeds in? I forgot. Let's see. Do we have? Yes, I have a bottle there. Okay. So that bottle is now full. There we go. That's perfect. Now let's pick the rest up there. And now we got hem buds. And we got hemp seeds. And we're ready to go. I'm gonna put those papayas in there as well. For right now. We'll figure out all of our gear in a little while. Find a nice big tree. Okay, you gotta go. You are just useless scrub brush. Hey, Magpie! Hello, hello! Yeah, people like it. People like it when you're scared. Frustrated or mad. Scared, frustrated, and mad are the states of being that you can be in. Okay, so we got another raft piece right there. But how you doing, Magplay? You know, I'm getting back into it. We started a new file. We're playing it on the easy mode, mainly just because this way we can build, expand, and kind of like show the game off without struggling a lot. You know, without spending a lot of time and resources on a lot of stuff. Because all the difficulty levels really do is just make the stuff you want to make just cost a ton more resources than it does on the lower difficulty levels. It honestly is not hard to survive on an easier level or a harder level. There's no real difference. And so it's kind of nice to play it on this and just be able to sort of showcase what the game's like, what you can do in it, and you know, sort of show it off, show all of the different cool stuff you can build, and how you can make a neat raft, and how you can, you know, and I always tell people, you know, if you want to play it on the harder difficulty levels, all it does is it dramatically slows the game down. You got to spend way more resources on, you know, on doing the exact same stuff that you did on the easier levels. You just got to spend 2 to 3 times the resources usually on the same thing. So it's totally legitimate to play it on the harder difficulty levels, and it doesn't really affect the gameplay other than just resource management. So I'm in the Discord for this game. I am too, but I never go to it. I'm a horrible person. I just never go to the Discord because I'm not on Discord a lot. But then again, that's sort of me with all social media. I'm not on much social media, period. Which is my biggest downfall as a streamer. I know. I just can't bring myself. That's why you tell me about posts. Well, you are a sweetheart and a gem. But yeah, I mean, Radu and the crew are amazing. You know, I hope at some point, some point Radu stops back by the stream, you know, answers some questions for us, chats with us a little bit. I was actually going to contact him. I know he's coming up on some big stuff here, and I was hoping that, you know, maybe he'd be interested in coming on sometime and hang out with us and let us sort of show his game off and have him I know for a fact he watches my videos. So Radu, if you're out there, buddy, I would love to have you back on sometime. Maybe even have you, you know, I don't know if you'd want to come on, you know, like Discord and join me on stream and maybe talk a little bit, answer some questions or something. Totally be willing to have you do that if you wanted to. But he's a really cool guy. Really cool dude, and I thank him so much for everything he's done for us in this community and for the game, and I really appreciate all the work he puts in, because damn, he's made a beautiful game for us. I mean, I remember this game when it was literally nothing. I mean, it was just a little tiny sailing game. You could kind of sail around a little bit, but the best way of getting from point A to point B in general was canoeing. And the sailing was kind of like, nah. And now it's just like, it's totally changed. And it's so good. So yeah, Radu, if you are out there, Oh, it's come out. It's come on loads. Oh, I know. It's just such a great game. I mean, I was telling everybody earlier, Magpie, how much I appreciate, as difficult as building a boat is now, I appreciate it so much that we can tear the boat right down to the bare materials and rebuild the whole thing right back up again. So that you aren't like having to, I mean, I remember when you had to rebuild the boat every single time you wanted to do something. You could never have the same boat for very long because you'd want to add something to it and you couldn't. And it was so frustrating. It was like, oh. Okay, I need to move this onto my boat so that if it rains, it won't get wet. Oh, I do need rope, don't I? Yes, I need a little bit of rope here. Where'd I put my rope at? There we go. I love that you can split stacks of stuff now too. Oh my god. I love you can split stacks. I mean, it seems like such a minor thing, but I love that you can split the stacks of stuff. I love that you can build containers for all of your different materials you want. You can build the main one, the coconut holder. Oh my god, the coconut holder. Thank you, Lord. And then the leaf holder is fantastic. The leaf holder is fantastic. There's just so many fantastic things. It's just like I could go on and on and on. It's like there's so much stuff in the game now. It's just like, oh my god, I love it. I just want to get that out of the water. So we'll have 3 rudders. We might even get up to 5 rudders for extra fast turning. It probably would be a bad idea to have a rudder at the back of each of these. And you can now make anchors. Yep. I got my 2 anchors here. I got my small anchor and my medium anchor. We're ready to go. We got anchors going. I got my masts over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It is on like Donkey Kong. Okay, I'm gonna drop this little fiery stick over here, and we're gonna drop these regular sticks right here. It is getting on to nighttime, which is fine. It's totally fine. Boop. I booped it. I booped the. Timber! I have it. 1 day is equal to 3 days. One day night cycle is equal to 3 days. I have the 3-to-1 ratio on. I just prefer it. It makes the seasons pass a little bit faster, which I kind of like. I like the seasons passing a little bit faster. But it's just a personal preference. I've done the 1-to-1 and everything just moves so slowly. And so I decided, I'm going to do the 3-to-1 and just be with, I'm just going to embrace it. Do it. We are very tired. I mean, honestly, if I was to play, hey Rhodes, how you doing? Yeah, the hemp buds are empty, but you can use them, I believe, in the fertilizer. I'm not 100% sure. If I was just playing by myself with nobody else, I would probably play it on the most difficult level and just take my time. Streaming wise, it's completely different. But I play it on the most difficult level, and I would play it with time going 1-to-1. If I was doing it just by myself. Thank you for giving Rose a shout out there too. Join us in following Rose there, boys and girls. But for streaming purposes, I find the game streams a lot better. Wow, look at that. Look at that day-night cycle coming in. Oh, it's so gorgeous. How tired am I? I am pretty tired. Let's just watch night come around. I just love the way that it just looks so good. Let's get some sleep. I played this for a bit back then. Oh man, this game has come so far. I don't know how long it's been since you played it, but it has come so far since then. We are in the southern hemisphere, so I recognize no constellations at all. I thought for a moment that was Orion, like that was his belt and his bow, but I don't know from this angle. I mean, it kind of looks like it, but I know the northern constellation's way better than southern. Okay, this tree's gonna go. Oh wow, look at that! We got more coconut. Coconuts just fell off this tree. Yeah, this game's come so far. We now have holders for things like coconuts, for things like trunks, leaves, sticks, fire sticks, rocks. We got multiple ways to make rope now. Rope is no longer the quagmire that it used to be. I think that was one of the main reasons. Oh, and I love the cicadas. I think that was one of the main reasons I did not like playing hard mode, is that the ropes were always just a pain in the ass to make. You spent so much time breaking down coconut husks to make rope, because that was the only way you could get rope. That was the only way. Yeah, and there's so many more. There's ropes in chests now. You can make rope using ivy stems. You can make rope. You can make twine by using tall grass rolls, bush fibers, hemp stems, and coconut fibers. And then there's the long rope that you need if you want to make your anchors. And yes, there's anchors for the boats in the game. I have my boat up on land right now because we're remodeling at the moment. But once we get it sea ready, we'll get the anchors attached. We'll go park it out in the bay, and it'll be nice and fancy for us. It'll be footloose and fancy free. How's my meat doing here? Are they? Oh. Okay. Yep. Let's eat that. Yum. Let's eat another one. Oh, there we go. Food diversity is going to be coming back here anytime soon. There we go. It's coming back a little bit. Let's get a little water. There we go. Oh, nice. Nice. I think I took a little damage from the water. The water's kind of poisonous. The water's poison. See, it's got that little... See, it's only giving us 20 hydration now. It's got that little green tick right next to the eyeball. As that goes up, it'll turn yellow, and then it'll turn red, and then it'll be nasty. Nasty water. Timber! Oh, don't fall on my house. Seriously, bro. Seriously. You fell right on. You fell right. You could have gone any direction, and you decided that was the best direction for you to go. Thanks, game. Whoa. Yeah, by the way, you can still fly on stuff, but I wouldn't recommend it because there is fall damage now. Fall damage is very real. There used to not be fall damage. Yeah, now there is. Don't fall. It hurts a lot. You could actually die by falling very easily. The biggest thing that passes time is when you build things. Like, finishing this wall will take 20 minutes. Remember to save it. Nice thing is now, Magpie, you don't need to. Now, if you go into your settings, there is a autosave. I have autosave intervals set up at 5 minutes. Every time I wake up, every morning, every evening, and every time I leave an island. And you don't have to have them all on. I do because I play on the experimental server. And so I like to have all the stuff turned on because having it turned off can be kind of dangerous. And it used to be that you had to autosave manually. You could not get a save unless you went out, hit save, saved, and then went back into the game. And now that with the autosave, oh, it's so beautiful. It's again one of those minor little things that they made that they added to the game that Radu added, but it makes such a huge quality of life improvement. Just because we didn't have it before. Yeah, and you can quick save as well. You can hit F5 and quick save, and then you can auto load as well. Quick saves, auto loads, the whole 9 yards. It's just absolute gold. Oh, and by the way, when you take coconuts out, you can keep taking them out even if you, as long as you got room in your backpack. And if you run out of room in your backpack, it'll start dropping them on the ground. So you don't have to manually drop them any longer, which is fantastic as well. Because you can't move these until you actually... I'm going to put the coconut holder right here in the middle. I want it right square, sort of in the middle of that. So I will put my anchors out here. I want to have an anchor here. I want to have that. Oh, nope. I want to have the anchor here. Hopefully that's not blocking. Let's see. Hold on. Let me move that over. I want to make sure it's not blocking it. Actually, I think I might just put it right behind the anchor. Maybe sort of do it this way. I'm going to have the other anchor there as well. That way when I'm on the boat, I can approach this and I can hit either anchor. Just like that. So I think that'll work. There we go. And now we can have our coconuts on board for our emergency water. I think you can rope the coconut basket to the raft. Oh yeah, I already did. Yep. Already did. The coconut basket is attached and ready to go. Yep, you can put all of the different carrying storage stuff. You can put all of them, attach them all to the raft. The only thing you can't attach yet, and Radu did say he was going to work on it, is you can't move it while it's filled. That's the only trick. Radu said he was going to work on it, but you can't put the turtle shell water collector on your boat. You can't attach that to the boat, which kind of sucks. Because that's kind of nice. It's the whole point of having one of those is you can attach it to your boat, you know? Yeah, the only restriction on those is you can't. Oh yeah, I probably did. I'm very fast at tying stuff off, Magpie. I'm very quick at it. It's my specialty. It's my secret superpower. I will say the night sky is just so fantastic. Radu, mwah, chef's kiss, my friend. Every time I look at it, it's just like sometimes I like to just sit on the beach and watch the night sky in this game. You know the game's kind of cool when all you want to do is just kind of laze around and not really do anything. You're like, hey, you know what? Let's just go out here on the beach. Sit down for a minute, stare up at the night sky, kind of let time pass. Watch the stars just rotate. Well, the Earth rotate. Watch the Earth just kind of rotate and do its thing. I am kind of tired, so let's sleep so we get all of our rest back. The only problem you have with the Pacific is you live in Canada. It's cold. Why would I ever want to leave the Pacific? Exactly. You'd never want to escape. You'd be like, no, I don't want to play Escape the Pacific. I want to play Stay in the Pacific. Now here's a fun thing you can do if you really want to be cheesy. If you really want to have some fun. And then you can build a... You can basically build a... You can build a pier all the way out. Wow, that's a lot of rain. Okay, let's craft up our other two sail masts here. That we need. My mom's on a cruise through the South Pacific to Australia right now. And she sent me a picture from Tahiti. Said she was staying in the most beautiful place she's ever seen, threatened not to come home ever. I can believe that. Hey, Jimmy! Hello, buddy. How's it going? Bleak John with the 43-month resub. We haven't even visited that ship out there. Thank you, Bleak John, for that 43-month resub. I appreciate that very much. And Magpie with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Thank you so much for the 2 months, my friend. Aw, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that too. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
_74 just subscribed.
Thank you, everybody, for the support. I do really, truly appreciate each and every one of you. All right, let's attach that there. Gotta get these sails up. I gotta see where I'm gonna put my sails here so we can position everything else around it. Oh, and Jimmy with a tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you so much.
Jimmy
And that is a hype train right there. Extra points out for the hype train. Get those hype trains up in chat right now. Can I? This is the only thing I don't like is sometimes connecting things is a little on the sketchy side. There we go. Okay. Well, thank you so much, both of you. I appreciate all 3 of you. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it so very much. There we go. That's where I wanted it. And then I want this one to go out one right here. There we go. There we are. All right, so we got all the 4 sails. Look at it. Look at the beast. Look at this beast of a boat. Look at this boat. This boat beast is just crazy, man. Look at that. It's gonna have 4 sails. We're gonna have 5. We're gonna have 5 rudders and 4 sails. Little dance. Right now, I don't know when the next Stream Loots thing is going to be because I haven't been doing them for a little while. I sort of took some time off from them. It was getting a little too much. I was being pulled in too many directions trying to maintain the Stream Loot stuff and everything else. So I've taken a break from them for the current time being. I'm going to return to it at some point. I just don't know when. I don't know when. And it didn't. And it's not GamesLift's fault, but GamesLift, stopped streaming, and I sort of was having a lot of fun doing, especially the Stream Loots, trucking with him, and then he kind of got out of it, and it just kind of like fell apart at that point. So, I will be returning to it at some point. I just don't know exactly when at this point. So, for right now, I'm just kind of taking a break from it, and I'm trying to get my driving going on. Cause I gotta get my bills paid and all that good stuff. So I've been working on that a lot instead of that. So, oh, Faye, thank you for the $10 tip, darling. Thank you so much. You didn't say anything? Did you not say? You should have said something. You should have said something. Well, thank you for the $10 tip right there. I appreciate that very, very much, dear. It's not even a moderator thing. Stream loots are very stressful for me, and that's one of the reasons that I usually would just do them one day a week, and it just with everything else I have going on right now work wise, it just doesn't work out for me to do them right at this moment. It just really truly does. It's not even a moderation issue or anything like that. It's just having to deal with it as a whole is a little much for my poor little brain a lot of times. So for right now, I'm just kind of taking a break from it. It's gonna return though. It'll return. Don't worry about that. It will return. Oh, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh my goodness. It will return. I just am taking a short little break from it, a little hiatus, so to speak, just to kind of get my work with the driving and stuff kind of all in place, and then I'll be returning to getting some of the other things going on. So my hammer broke. Oh, bye hammer. Bye hammer. You know what? I think I have an actual hammer in one of these chests. Yep, there's an actual real hammer in one of these chests. There we go. But no, it will return. It will return. It's just right now I'm just taking a break from it. So there we go. Get that built. Well, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate that. Well, it's more just this month began a process of me getting my driving going full time on my driving for Lyft getting full time, as far as like, you know, getting my goals set, seeing what I need to do to achieve those goals. And so it's meant that I've pulled back a little bit on the streaming side because I needed to get that squared away. And so far it's going good, but it's also a lot of stress and it's a lot of work to get this done. But I wanted to sort of get it in place before wintertime came along, because you know, winter's no time to be starting brand new stuff. So now, why won't that go there? That's weird. Oh, because I didn't finish that. That's why. I was like, what the heck is going on? Yeah, and I was doing my mom's roof and stuff. Yeah, this whole summer's been a lot. There's been a lot of variables this summer that I didn't count on. I did not go into this summer thinking I was going to be doing a roofing project, so that definitely added to some stuff. But Stream Loots will return. It's not going anywhere. It will return. And I've been just trying to figure out what is a good time slot and what is a good measure of when and how I should do it. So let's see. I need some more long sticks. Few more yeah, I have a few ideas for some different channel redeems and stuff for sure. I do have some ideas for that. And thank you everybody for getting our hype train to level 2. Level 2 hype train. What the what? There are quite a few, but I do have some ideas for some other ones, so. We're like skating on the edge here, boys and girls. We're like living on the edge. That's dangerous to do with me not having, with me having my backpack and stuff on. That's pretty dangerous to do right there. I probably should not have done that. But, you know. What's life without a little bit of danger? I, too, like to live dangerously. But yeah, stream loots will be returning here. I really enjoy doing it. It's very stressful. It's very stressful most of the time. Trying to keep up with it all. Let's chop this tree down. Bye-bye, tree. I loved you. I loved you. Now we can do this. I do need to make 2 more sails as well. You got a cute cat? A hyper train emote. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Thank you everybody who helped out with the hype train there. Made it a success. You all are just awesome and amazing anyway. But I appreciate the support with the hype train so very much. Appreciate all the support here on YouTube and you know, and everything else. Definitely go check it. Definitely go check out our YouTube channel for all the old adventures and fun. And we stream live on YouTube every Saturday, Sunday morning, 8 a.m., 11 Eastern. So. Okay, I think we got all that done. Yep, all those are done. That's not what I was expecting to get out of that. Oh, that's not what I was hoping to do. I was hoping to hit the big one and turn it into a little one. That looks like a bird that lost its egg. He's like, I lost my egg and I'm all sad about it. Damn you, Atheenon, why did you steal my egg? You're a jerk. Well, I did technically steal the bird's egg. Not gonna lie. Now on hard difficulty, these things take like 17 sticks to make. 17 long sticks. It's a lot. Let's just put it that way. It's a lot of sticks. That one did not yield as many long sticks as I was hoping it would. That's kind of disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little miffed that I only got 2 long sticks out of that. Little miffed by that. There we go. Perfect. And we just need to get a few more for that. Just gotta chop everything down. Everything must go. It's a fire sale. Everything here must go. What's our food and water looking like? Eh, we're a little hungry, a little thirsty. I've had worse. What is the aim of this game? It's just exploration and building your. You can do whatever you want. There's not a story yet to the game. It's all about exploring the cluster of islands that you spawn in. First of all, you spawn in a cluster of islands, as you can see from our map. This is our cluster of islands that we've spawned in. And you can look around, see the different islands that you're at, and then you can build a big raft if you want. You can camp out on an island if you want. Is there something like temples? No. There is a you can find little altars that are like natives. Now the game is set in the 1800s. You are shipwrecked on this island, and in this island chain in the Pacific Ocean, and as of yet, there's no way to escape, as in escape the Pacific. But when the story mode comes out, there will actually be a like storyline that you'll be following, that you will actually utilize that storyline to get clues to where you need to go to get off the island eventually. But that's not technically, it's not technically in the game yet. So that's not actually in the game as of yet. But it will be one day. But right now it's just all open world exploration. You can do whatever the hell you want. You can build a huge house if you want to. You can go out and party if you want to. Nothing's stopping you from doing anything. You can just sail around from cluster to cluster if you want to. I'm building a dock. Oh yeah, you can farm as well, so farming is totally viable. I do need one of those thick branches. I like a nice thick branch. Ladies. Yep, you can put down giant fields of hemp if you want to. There is a pirate ship that does sometimes sail on by. I prefer Farmville for farming. There you go. I'm a big fan of the Farmville too, so I totally get it. All right, let's attach the sails that we have. There we go. Let's grab another sail. Yeah, I'm cuckoo for Farmville sometimes. So I go through phases. It's like, you know, sometimes I want to play it, other times I'm like, nah, I'm good. Okay, so we need to craft up 2 more sails for ourselves. I could make banana sails, but there's just not enough bananas around, in my opinion. We haven't really found a banana tree island yet. So we'll just go with the palm ones. I think I'm going to be like 1 palm short of 2. Yeah, I'm 1 palm short. God dang it. Dag nabbit. Are you dead serious right now? I guess I have to go cut that palm tree down too. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Palm Tree. In advance, I'm sorry. Some days just how it goes. Some days you're the butt and some days you're the boot. It's better to be the boot. I need to make a palm leaf holder here at some point so I can take these with me. Will the trees break the buildings beneath them when they fall? No, not yet. There's no collision damage yet. I mean, that's the thing, is a lot of the things a lot of things I think will come into the game later on, but as of yet there's no collision damage. No. So things falling into other things don't cause things to go boom. It's actually a pretty nice day out today. Hasn't rained very much. It's pretty good. Oh, really? Really? You think so? Okay, there's nothing. I was like, which way is the wind coming? Gotta look out for the storms. This game knows how to pull it on you. Right when you're feeling comfortable, it's like, oh, let's throw a little storm your way. Usually right after you get out to sea, it's like, oh, you wanted to go sailing? Silly, silly. All right, let's get this sail up. Boop. Get our rope out. There we go. Okay, all of our sails are attached. All of that is attached. Now we got to work on rudders. I haven't played Ark Survival. I wasn't a really big fan of the game to begin with. I've never been a big dinosaur person. You know, I liked them when I was younger, but you know, and Jurassic Park was cool and all, but I never was a big, I don't know, I never was a big dinosaur guy. I don't know why. I don't know why I never was. All right, let's grab that rudder there. Why do I have a feeling this is going to make my raft fly? There we go. I just figured I better set that up before it, like, just flies off into the universe. Before those clip out of the ground, flip the raft over, it flies off into the ocean, and then I'm like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Because I could see that moment coming. I could see it happening. Hey, Crow, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, I've heard it. I have Ark Survival, and there's a lot of people I know that play it and really enjoy it. I just never got into it too much. I don't know what it was about it. Maybe it was the goofy character models or something. I have no idea. Imagine hurling that coconut through it. 2 cans. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just hold the phone there for just a second, my friend. Yeah, why are you thinking about this? I have no idea. Oh yeah, we're going 5 rudders, baby. Five rudders on a boat this massive. We need as much steering power as we can possibly get. We're going 4 sails, 5 rudders, face down, bottom up. We're just gonna be popping it. It's gonna be awesome. There we go. Loving it. Oh, it's looking so good. Okay, so what we need to do, take my water on board. Get our water on board. Let's get our bed. My bed right in the corner. Get my water right here. There we go. Perfect. Bed's down. Nice. Get our other water here. That's our big thing of water. It's the water that's not, it's not bad water. It's still in the green, but it can hurt us a little bit if we drink it. So this is our really pure water. This is our kind of like, it's not the best water. Let's just put it that way. There we go. And then God, I have all these palm trees around. I wonder, I'm just gonna sacrifice one real quick. I think, do these break down? Oh, they do break down into thick branches. Okay. Okay, good. I want to build I want to craft a trunk holder. And I want to craft a leaf holder. There we go. So I need long sticks, small sticks, long sticks, small sticks. Okay. And that one needs a thick branch. I need a couple small sticks. The beauty of these alpha games is the shape of the game is not there. You never know what the end result is. Yeah, you see progress unlike most people. I know exactly. Well, that's, Jimmy, when I started playing this game, you couldn't even leave the first island you were on. You couldn't build your ship and have it however you wanted. You had to basically build a brand new ship if you wanted to change anything on your boat. Now all the boats are deconstructible and reconstructible completely 100%. You can do whatever you want to them. There's containers like I'm making right now that hold lots of materials for you that you can just attach to your ships. If you want to sail around and gather up materials, you can do so. This is my favorite trick right here. Is putting these holders If you do it just right, they'll let you fasten it on. I love it. And then you have a little gap there so your anchor's right in the way too. And then you can't fall off the front either. Now I don't know if my anchor's in the position they're at. I don't know if I can get this leaf holder on there too. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like I can. Can I loosen that just a little bit? Can I move that back at all? No. Yeah, it looks like the anchors are in the way, unfortunately. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I don't know if they'll work though if they are like that. But I sort of want to have these bridge in the gap here all the way. Try to put that as far forward as I possibly can. Is that gonna let me connect it? Okay, okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Now I don't know. This is where it may not let me do it. Actually, if I could I get this to go right in the middle there like that? Bad position, okay. It doesn't like that position, boys and girls, so that's okay. We'll get it figured out here. Maybe I'll just drop the. I mean, now that I know where the anchor goes, I could probably just drop it off the side, or I could just drop it off the front, like that, and that would work just as well. Yep, that releases no problem. I wonder if I put this back here, will it actually release? I guess that's a good question. It looks like I can actually release it from there. Let's see. Yep, that releases no problem. Well, I tried to put the bigger one in the middle, and unfortunately, the bigger one in the middle would not let me wouldn't let me tie it down. But if I put this one here, and then I fasten it, the releasing is blocked there. It's like I need to move this coconut holder back like 2 inches. Ah! I knew I should not have put the coconut holder on here before I had everything else in place. I knew it. I just knew I was getting myself in trouble. But that's my own hubris, because it looks like it works fine in the middle. It is a small fix. It's just I have to unload the coconut holder. I have to unload the coconut holder to get it done. Like, oh man, I gotta handle my nuts. I didn't want to handle my nuts again. I already handled them twice today. Lazy ass is just a key. Yes, it is lazy me. It is lazy me. Okay, let's loosen that up. Move that back. Loosen that up. Move that one over. Move this one. Oh, I need to loosen that. Move that over. Let's reattach that. And see if it releases. It's blocked, okay. Move this over a little bit more here. I bet it will fit right in the middle. Like right in the middle of that there. It may go ahead and let me do it. The small one for sure. Nope. It's no good there. The small one does it. It's just I think this one is just far enough from the edge that it can't get to it. I can snug it in like that. Nope. Okay, so that works there. No problem. And this one actually works in the middle here, so I guess we're just gonna I guess we're gonna leave it here because it seems to work no problem at all. And then I guess I could actually move this up a little bit. There we go. Sort of center it on that and put it in center mass there. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Well, and it's a larger size item, so it doesn't want to it's got a larger footprint than this. So the small one releases no problem, which actually is actually pretty nice. The small one releasing there is going to actually work really well. I'm actually pretty happy with the small one doing that. So why not put the nut holder next to the anchor instead of squishing the anchor? Oh, because I like a squished anchor. Don't argue with my squish anchor. Because I like a squished anchor. And I don't think let me just try this out here real quick. I don't think the anchor will work off to the side. I think if I move the anchor to the side and then I move this over here, so I could like move this here. If I move that like here, I mean it may work. I may be able to sneak the anchor over far enough that it would actually work, but I don't know if it will. Let's see if it works. It's a valid point. It is a valid point. It gave me more room and back, and actually I think this might actually work. I didn't think I could get it over far enough. Fasten both of those. Hey, look at that. It worked. Don't make fun of my squished anchor, man. My squished anchor is very self-conscious. Very self-conscious about itself. There we go. Where he does not want to accidentally troll snag Mr. Mr. What? Mr. What? Mr. What? Mr. Sponge Pants? Well, that's true. That's true. I don't want to actually troll snag him. That'd be very mean. He'd be very sad. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Put that in there like that, then I can still reach the anchor. And this is my main crate here with all my good stuff in it. Oh, actually, I have 4 coconuts in there. That's perfect. I'll make fun of your squish tanker. You can't do anything about it. Hey, you know, it's the life I've chosen to lead. It's the life of a squished anchor, my friend. There's nothing I can do about it. Everybody's gonna always make fun of my squished anchor, no matter what. I'm gonna eat that just because I need to get some salt, and I need to get my food going, and then we also need to take a drink of water. There we go. We're all happy campers again. Look at all this stuff I have. Look at this mess out here. Look at this mess of things that I need to pick up. I'm such a messy person. All right, so we got our sails. We've got everything we need here. We just need to gather our gear up. We need to get our gear back on board. Let's see. I have more ropes here somewhere, right? Yeah, there's 16 more ropes there. Okay. One day they'll have writable chests that we can actually write on, which will be awesome. I cannot wait for that day. The day when writable chests become a thing. But for right now, we won't, so. Hey, no problem at all, Jimmy. That's what I'm here for. Do I amuse you? By the way, daily reminder, go watch One Piece. Everybody in chat's so sick of me saying, go watch One Piece, you gotta watch it, it's amazing. Go watch One Piece the live action, it's so good. I mean, I've only seen it like 5 or 6 times. I haven't seen it that often, okay? Sorry, no Netflix. I get it. No Netflix and no live actions. You don't like live actions? This live action is worth it. This live action is amazing. They did such a good job on it. It's the first live action like anime thing that I've ever seen that I actually was like, that's pretty damn good. I'm making a border with my chest. My chest will border everything. And no anime. Oh, that's sacrilegious right there. That is just wrong. Wrong. See what I'm doing? I'm making a pattern. Making a pattern. It's like the light and the dark. The light and the dark coming together. The underwater and the overwater chests joining together and taking each other on. Boom. No, come on. You know you want to settle down there. You know you do. There you go. Perfect. I'll vouch Atheenon to build a gravestone for me in there that says, died from cringe of the squished anchor. So basically, you cringed over the squished anchor. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And these little baby chests. I'm just gonna put the baby chest over here. They're just a little baby chest. They can't help it. They can't help themselves. Hell, my friend, she doesn't like anime. She doesn't like anime for the simple reason that she doesn't like stuff that's subtitled. So she doesn't like watching anything that's subtitled. Me, I sort of like watching subtitled stuff. I mean, but I've gotten really used to it, watching Korean dramas and Japanese and Chinese shows and some anime and stuff. So you kind of have to be willing to put up with some shenanigans to really enjoy it. So, I mean, imagine seeing a flat squished anchor in water, like literally nice pancake anchor with great support. It has great support, man. You have to have great support with the pancake anchor. It can't have anything else but. Now see, now we can take these trunks. Really? It's not going to go down in there? Oh, there we go. I just had to be standing up top. I only like it if they replace the dialogue with propaganda. Excuse me? What the hell does that mean? We'll talk of this a bunch, Atheenon. This is not fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I think everything's fine. Everything's gonna be all right, my friend. Every little thing's gonna be all right. Don't worry about anything. It's all gonna be okay. Oh, I just need long sticks here. No. What happened to that piece of wood? Oh, that's so weird. It, like, glitched. A piece of wood glitched into the ground. Because I hit it with a different tool. Maybe if I get the other hammer out. Did you just repair the branch and destroy the pier? I think I hit the pier a little bit. I can't pick up that limb is just gone. I wonder if I can get it from below. Let's see if we can, heyo. Let's see if we can get it from below. That is the weirdest thing ever. Weirdest thing ever. Wayne's World. Wayne's World. What if you try from the side? That might work. That might work. We'll see. I wonder how many of these big trunks we can fit in here. That's what the elephant said. Yeah, see, I can't hit it from any direction. Oh, well. Let's see here. Let me take off. Let me put that away. Take that, and that off. Let's see if we can retrieve it from the side, like you said. Yeah, I don't think I can get up high enough. Nope, I can't get up high enough to do it. Some long sticks and a thick branch. Yeah, it was. I think it was the. I don't think it was actually the branch though. It was the different. It was the wood, the side beam, and all that stuff. I don't think it was the branch itself, unfortunately, because there's different pieces that fall into that whole thing. Yeah, they're all separate. It's all separate stuff. Oh, I'm sure you're wrong. Jimmy's like, well, screw you. I couldn't resist, man. I couldn't resist it. It was just there. It was just there. Well, I'm not going to put anything else down on top of this thing here, because it likes to eat my stuff. There we go. I love it. I mean, we're walking each other left to right. I don't mind a bit. Of course. That's half the fun. All right, so we are going to sail back to our compass isle. We're going to call F ship builder. That's where we built a bunch of our ship. All right, you ready? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, there we go. Oh. There we are. Ah. Really? I took damage doing that. No, I didn't take damage. Okay. Are you ready, boys and girls? Okay, let's set sail here. Sails up. Here we go. Which island are we going to? That's L. Compass Island's way the heck over there. Oh, geez. Nope. We need to turn this away. There we go. Hard to port or hard to starboard. Starboard. Hard to starboard. And I got a quick save. I'm sure it's saved anyway, but I got a quick save. Compass Island right over there. don't like my sitting position there. We're gonna come out in the front deck, in the foredeck. Actually, you know what? We'll sit back way back here so we can see everything and still be under shade. By the way, yeah, sit where I don't get sunburned, exactly. Oh, I'm speeding up time. That's why I was like, why is it going so fast? Oh, because I'm speeding up time. Yeah, you can speed up time. You see up at the top there, it says fast time. Fast times at Ridgemont High. Little Island, Compass Island. So Compass Island's there. By the way, look at our floating, look at our floating boat of doom. I like it. I like our boat. It's nice. It's very nice. I'm gonna go a little bit to the right. Or a little to the left. Sorry, a little to the left. There we go. Aww. Well, thanks, Jimmy. I try. I try some days to care. Other days I just don't give a crap, and I'm like, whatever. Whatever. Jeez Louise. Whatever. Nah. Well, I appreciate it, Jimmy. I really do, man. Very nice to say that. I'm not even paying him to say that. I know you're joking mostly. Yeah, I am joking mostly. I can't be an a-hole, though. But that's within all of us. I learned a long time ago, you know, you just try not to be an a-hole most of the time, and you're good. Because we're all gonna be a little bit of a dipshit every once in a while. There's nothing you can do about that. Oops, I need to stand up. Need to get the UI out, sit down, and then speed up. There we go. Withered carrot and all. I know. I do dangle my withered carrot out there every once in a while and let people make fun of it. If you got it, flaunt it, baby. That's all I gotta say. There's that little island that we like took everything down and then went, oh crap, we don't have anything we need on this island. God dang it. Dag nabbit. What we're doing is we're going back over to the Compass Island here because the Compass Island we know has crates on it where we oh, you know, I'm not sitting in the shade right now. Where we can get our roof all made. We got crates there that we can do stuff with it. I started all playing some Medieval Dynasty today. Nice. Did I grab any extra papayas? There was only a few papayas on that island, but I did grab the ones I could. I got like 8 or 9, which isn't bad. That'll last me for a while. Speaking of papayas. Papaya. I need to organize my chests. My chests are all just terribly out of order right now. I got crap all over the place. See, there's my papaya. Alright, we're good. Now our vitamin C and salt are good. Our diversity actually is pretty decent. I think if we eat one more seafood, we'll probably be good. No, we got meat. We got some fish that we've smoked up. We got a little bit of dried meat there too. I guess we can take this off. It doesn't last. It used to be that dried meat. If you had it on the rack, it would basically last forever, and that's not the case anymore. The game don't work like that no more. That's salted and dried. That's just dried. I do like our little raft. We got a good. I like the setup. I'm feeling confident. Once I get my little roofs in place and everything's looking good. I bet that more. I meant that a bit more in the moment, yes, in the moment, we are surviving on fruit. But you know, fruit's important in this game. It gives you the vitamin C. And some days and honestly, fruit is kind of one of the harder things to get in the game. I hope in the future. The thing I hope in the future is that he makes fruit decay a lot quicker than it does right now. I mean, fruit in the game, undried, can last like months. And that's when you've already picked it too. What the heck? My Lyft weekly streak deals? What is it talking about? Oh, it's got streak deals going on. The streak deal from 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. Nah, I think I'm good. I'm not gonna go out between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. and drive for Lyft. I mean, I like driving for Lyft, but I don't like it that much. Don't like it that much. Don't want to risk my life. Straighten it out. Got to move myself up because I'm covering up the starter thing there. I'm covering up the starter. Undried fruit should last like 2 weeks right after picked for most fruits. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is and you got to remember, it's pretty hot temperatures. This is the Pacific Ocean. Temperatures are pretty warm here. It's not like you know, it's not like you have a climate controlled area to keep the stuff in. Oh, that works so beautifully. And now our boat's just anchored out here. Oh, that is so fabulous. That is so fabulous. I love it. Da 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 da. There's coconuts. I'm cuckoo for coconuts. There's coconuts all over the place, man. Yeah, that's the thing is in these conditions, they would not last very long. Let's just put it that way. So this island is right here. So this is actually a pretty far north island. I don't know if E is really that much better. No, E looks like it might have more stuff on it for us. Yeah, E actually looks pretty good. I haven't actually laid eyes on J, although J from here looks pretty vacant. Although there is a statue sitting here staring off in that direction saying J's probably got something pretty hot on it for me. So, I might just have to go check that out. What's what on the ground? Oh, that statue? That's one of the statues. There's something on the shore. Oh, there's lots of stuff on the shores. There's so many things on the shore. It could be this coconut. It could be Mr. Turtlehead there. There's some turtles here. Which I'm unfortunately probably gonna have to take a turtle. Because I need some meat. I'm sorry, Mr. Turtle. I'm sorry. All right, let's equip that. So get our house boat finished off pretty well. I need food. I do like the building animation. As you hammer things in, it like fills it in. There we go. Now we got total shelter there. Perfect. This turtle's like, I almost made it! I almost made it to the shore, you jerk. I'll leave the youngin'. Yeah, the youngin' can go. The young can survive. You know, that would be, well, they're supposed to be adding in active fishing at some point. He did say they were working on adding in active fishing. So that'll be really cool to see when they actually add that in as a feature. And not just something that's talked about. So yeah, active fishing is coming. It's not here yet, but it is something that's on the list of things that they would like to implement in the game. So, because right now we only have the passing fishing, so. And there's oysters you can get for seafood as well if you really want them. But the oysters are kind of a pain in the butt to go catch, to be honest. I wouldn't waste my time with the oysters. Can you make sushi? There is no sushi. There we go. Oh, that's so nice. Our house is so beautiful. I mean, you can eat the raw fish if you want to. It'll probably make you sick, though. So that's the only downside. What about excavations and pottery? There's no pottery. There's no pottery. No pottery barn. There's no pottery going on. Nobody's getting all excited. Going down to the pottery barn. Nobody's pulling a ghost. Nothing like that. There we go. We got a whole bunch of planks in there now. God, I love being able to have the boat offshore like this. They are going to be adding like chickens and pigs to the game, and other animals that you can hunt. Yeah, look, there's all these hemp. All this hemp is on this island. Coconuts aplenty. Coconuts aplenty. I can't add any more coconuts to that now. The coconut holder is officially full. Well, it's probably going to be hogs. I mean, I'm just thinking chickens, pigs, whatever. Maybe a boar. Maybe a boar. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they're called. What do I look like a dictionary to you? I don't know what they're. I don't know why they call what they call them. Any of that sort of stuff. Okay, these mangroves are not getting any salt at all. Okay, there is a lot of trees on this island. You know, we could probably build on this island. Would be my. I think we could actually build on this island pretty successfully. There's a lot of trees here. There's a lot of bushes. We could probably make a house right here on this island if we wanted to. I sort of want to travel over to, E and see what E's all about. Now we just have to turn the raft. We don't have to actually, like, pick the whole damn thing back up again. Which is so nice. All right, let's go check out E. This may be our build island. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not completely sold on it, but we do have this island right here that has a lot of palm trees on it. So we can take a lot of logs from there to here to build like a little mini base. I like knocking the husk off before they go in the holder so I can take more. That is a good way to go, Ogre. That is a really nice way to go. Yeah, because you can fit a lot more of this stripped coconuts in there than you can the whole coconut. The whole cokey nuts. But how you doing, Ogre? Oh, get that yawn in, baby. Yeah. Get that little stretchity boo. Sleepy? I'm kind of sleepy too. I've been feeling a little tired here lately. Whoa. What the heck just happened? Oh, that was weird. Like, pushed me off the raft for some reason. That was so strange. One of those little glitches, one of those little bugs. Get a quick save there. Get a quick save, baby. The game was like, yes, Atheenon, you must do quick save now. I do like that we have the quick save, quick load function now. That makes life very, very nice. Very, very nice. Hold on 1 second. All right, we're almost there. Wow, it actually looks like it might be a decent island, and there's a big shipwreck outside of it too. This will be the build island. See, that's the thing. Is like I didn't like that one for a build island because there was no papaya trees. Oh, this one looks kind of meh as well. This one looks kind of meh as well. I guess there is some papaya trees on it. Yeah, there is several papaya trees on them. Whoa. Yeah, that's a quick save. and a quick load. All right, Jimmy, have a great one, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off here too. I gotta get some stuff done tonight. There we go. Whoa, where'd all the vegetation go to? I mean, not that I mind. I like a clean cut island. But that's wild. All the vegetation just disappeared. Oh, that's wild. All the veggies just went poof. Oh, that is so weird. Oh, is that another island? Ooh, there's another island to the north. There's another northern island. Oh, there's 2 more northern islands. Oh, snap. We got 2 more northern islands up there now. So I'm going to quit out to the main menu, boys and girls. We're going to wrap it up here tonight. This has been a lot of fun. I can't wait to get... I mean, gosh, Survival Fountain of Youth last night. Escape the Pacific